Hey guys, I'm so late. I was working on a video for you guys and I was like, holy crap, like I'm late. Tomorrow I will do my best to come on a little earlier. I have a reading at 7, but I have to work my ass off the next 2 days because Neptune's appointment is Saturday and I don't want to reschedule it. Because if I reschedule it, I had a lot of other stuff to take care of. So, yeah, it is what it is. So, mini readings tonight. Hey, Tracy, I'm all by myself because I'm late. But I didn't want to, I don't know. I really had a lot of fun on here the other night. So, I'm like trying to spread myself between here and TikTok. And I don't like sometimes doing it on both because it's too much to handle at once. You know what I mean? The ball was going off, by the way, before I got live. But, it's like too much to like take care of, you know what I mean? Like it's just too much sometimes. So I like to switch back and forth, but I did put a story up just now. I really gotta work on doing this earlier. I feel like time just slips away. Hey, Colleen. So a new one? Okay, that sounds good. The question, since I noticed I'm giving a little bit more, I'm doing 25 tonight and 45 for mini mediumship, which I know that Mike's wasn't mini, but I felt like I was struggling to get his uncle as much as I wanted to. Hey, hold on a second. I gotta make my dog stop doing that because I actually have to return that. If you break it, I'm gonna be mad. Hey, no, I'm supposed to return that. Little brat. Shared what in the chat? Oh, you're welcome, Mike. My dog's got my straw. Assholes. A mediumship with a loved one. It's mini mediumship, so it's a specific loved one. That's how I connect anyways. It doesn't mean more won't come in, but it's usually... Oh. No. Yeah, I can answer basically any question. Oh. Balls going off. We're gonna get the balls going off today. They've already been going off. They started going off last night before I did my reading, before I did the card. I did like a card video for Trump because Spirit said. So the balls already started going off last night, and then they started going off before he came on here. Yeah, he did. I kept trying, like, I felt like his uncle wasn't as strong as I would have liked. You know what I mean? So whenever that happens, I tend to go over, just like keep trying and trying and trying. And I'm so tired today. Like, I've tried to wake up, and I just, for some reason, I'm having a hard time waking up today. I don't know. Nothing is working. Who is this? Is this Salem? Oh, Salem's saying hi. Salem's never up here. What's up, Salem? Yeah, it's mini though, so it's not like 30 minutes. It's as many as I can make it because normally for 20 minutes I charge 85, so you're getting like at least half off if I go 20 minutes. Oh man, I'm just dragging. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I have no have no choice. I don't want to what's the word? See, I can't even think straight. I don't want to reschedule Neptune's appointment because I know if I do that, it'll be long. It'll be too long, and I feel bad. His beak's like really, really grown out. So I have to come up with what I need by Saturday. A mini what? Sorry, mini intuitive guidance or mini mediumship? Hopefully my vibration's high enough. Jesus. We're gonna get the list started. Nope, I never did go. I totally forgot to get the fried zucchini. I had In and Out. It was hot. I had the dogs with me and I forgot to get it. And then later someone said something and I was like, "Oh crap, I forgot to get my fried zucchini." Yeah, I know. Dang it. Link is in bio. I mean, description box. I'm used to saying bio on TikTok. Link is in description box. There's a link tree. See, here we go with the ball again. Hey! Rude. You're gonna be up here, you're cutting off my cards off. I don't know if I did that time. I might have. Nope. I think that's the sensitive one. I want to start with 5 on the list and we'll see if I can go longer than that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm tired. So if we even have 5. So I'm going to put signs as number 1. Oh. But there's a link tree in the description box. And there's separate links in there too. You just go to the see more section. So you just tell me, okay, you just tell me that you want a reading and then you go pay and then you come back and let me know which one you paid for. And in the description box there's the payment. That was the dog. Okay, so A, you're number 2. Okay, so you got intuitive signs. A, you got intuitive. Oh, and I'll need a picture. So, shoot. And sometimes spirit's been coming through with intuitive. So if that happens, just if you can send a little extra for donation, that'd be great. But for mediumship, I need a picture, so you'll have to send that at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. All of the information is in the link tree in the description box. Everything. Yeah, but I don't know. Can you get that through chat? I don't know if it'll work through chat. But regardless, it's in the description box. Just hit see more when you go to the description and scroll down. There's a link tree there. And everything is scrolling across. A, did you want intuitive? What did you? And that's not the dog. Okay. Probably if I would have taken a shower, I probably would have woke up, but I just ran out of time. Okay, so I have Marissa. A, are you Devon? 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 Or Devon? Devon? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yo. Yeah, they've been going. That's what I'm saying. They were going off, but they, last time they didn't, but this time they did. Sometimes I think it's how they're positioned. That one is like more sensitive because that one goes off. But they were going off yesterday before I even I was trying to catch it before I even started recording. I had to start recording before I even pulled my cards or anything because they started going off. Devin. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not good at pronunciation, pronunciation, punctuation. I don't know. I've been out of school like 20 years. Forgive me. Longer than that. Yeah, sometimes my mouth doesn't want to say the right words. Tracy, did you see if there was any news or anything on Jessica? Because I was gonna do her validation video, but I needed to find news for it, even though she was found when we were looking for her. We didn't know because they didn't know, so we didn't know till yesterday. My brain's always an issue. It forgets half the shiz. It forgets things all the time. What? I know my fish is happy. I got his water all clean and treated and everything. He's so happy, and I put new plants in. His pineapple, I can't get the algae off. I haven't put it back yet because it would be pointless to put something with algae, even though I've scrubbed it back in there because it'll just grow again, right? So I put all new stuff. Okay, I gotta try to find it to add it to the validation video because I kind of screen recorded some stuff yesterday, but I didn't. Or this morning, 4:00 in the morning. I was like, oh yeah, let me screen record this part of the reading. Lord help. I gotta work on Elijah's too. That one's gonna take a long time. Yeah, he's so happy now because I couldn't get rid of the algae. It grew so fast, and I literally just changed his tank. So I got all new stuff. Well, I had to use some of the rocks because when I got I got rose quartz for the bottom, and they didn't send very much. So I had to really clean the other bigger rocks that I had and put them in there. But I got rid of the old gravel, so I replaced it with rose quartz, and then I got him all new plants and a new filter and a new heater because the other heater didn't seem like it was working right, but maybe it is. This one tells you exactly how warm it is in there. So, and I added algae treatment and I added minerals and I added all this good stuff in his water. So he seems happy. Hopefully the algae thing keeps all the algae away because before I was waiting for it to get here and the water got kind of bad and I was worried about him. Because I didn't want to stress him out by changing it, and then changing it again. So, luckily everything got here day before yesterday, and I changed it all. And I put a bunch of little plants. He's so happy. Oh, there goes the ball again. What? What are you looking at me for? Why is Salem staring at me? Why are you staring at me? Huh? You weirdo. Salem's never here. It's usually Neo. All right, so we have two people. We have Signs and A. Is there anybody else that wants on the list? If you want on the list, you'll have to wait till the readings are done before you tell me. That way, like I don't get confused or ADHD off somewhere. What are you doing, dude? I could, but I didn't want to stress them out with by putting another fish in. I hadn't been able to get one, and I didn't know if they would clean up that much algae. I'm putting algae, like, there's algae drop, like an algae thing you can put in there. An algae, it's like a pill, and you can break it up, and then whatever you want to choose for the reading. It would be, PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. It's $45 for mediumship and $25 for intuitive off of question. So whatever payment option is best for you, Ellie Dawn. So yeah, algae eater wasn't gonna work in this situation. I might add one later, but if I'm using algae stuff, he just seems happy like this, He's swimming around like crazy. Yeah, but there was so much algae, like the algae eater wouldn't have been. I don't know why either, but so I started using algae treatment, and he seems fine. It's whatever payment option. So you wouldn't schedule a reading or anything like that. It would be Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, any of those. It's on there. And then there's separate links also in the description box. But the link tree is just easy. And I'm going to start with 5 if we have 5. I'm in Pacific. And then if you guys decide that you want one, like the ball's going off, man. If you guys decide that you want one after we get started, just wait till the reading's over. So when we do the reading, just make sure that you're validating in the chat. Okay. And mediumship, I prefer if you can come on with your voice. If not, you can validate in the chat as long as you can validate fast. Okay. Because with sometimes information comes fast in mediumship, and I'll need you to validate fast. And when somebody's validating, everybody else needs to like not do anything in chat. Man, the ball's going off today, man. I think it might be the way I had it. No, it's just that one ball. That one ball is super sensitive. So what I like to tell people is, like, when it comes to intuitive guidance, that's like a psychic reading. I call it intuitive guidance because, it's basically guidance from your guides, and it's more of intuitive. Yes, psychic information comes in there, but I like to use that term. And usually we will pick up any psychic reading or intuitive guidance reading that you get. We pick up on the timeline that you're on currently. So people always shift timelines or make other choices and decisions. So we pick up the most possibilities for that, for where the direction you're headed now. Most of the time my stuff happens. Sometimes I don't know, because sometimes people don't get back to me. So that's something that people have to understand. We can always make other choices and decisions to shift things. But so nothing that I give you is set in stone. All right. But when it comes to intuitive guidance, past, present, future can come in, mostly present and future, but sometimes they bring in the past. Things can be symbolic, metaphoric, have multiple meanings. They reference things how I can understand them, and it's kind of like charades. So however you perceive it, it makes the most sense to you is what Spirit's trying to say. Just, you ask your question, and I'll channel off that question, and I'll try to get everything myself. But if you just validate it in the chat, if I have to ask you a question, I will, but otherwise I try to get it myself, because I always feel like I should be able to tell you guys, right? I don't like people to tell me things, but I still need that validation, and it keeps me, lets me know I'm going down the right direction, and I'm picking up things correctly, and I'm understanding them correctly. So validation is super important. So that's basically it for the intuitive guidance. Knowing that this is from your guides and not from me. Okay. Okay. And if you're getting mediumship, if you don't want to come up and use your voice, you can either come up and show yourself or use your voice, or you can validate in the chat. Just I'll need you to validate fast in the chat, okay? And whenever you validate, it's yes and how it makes sense, and hang on to anything that doesn't make sense as it, like, put a pin in it, because once you say no, that means you're stopping your mind from thinking about it. So just put a pin in it, because everything comes in for a reason when it comes to mediumship. Past, present, future, any point in anybody's life. They talk about those that are there. They talk about those that are here. Things can be symbolic, metaphoric, not always literal in how that we see it. You would get a link. It's totally up to you. You don't have to. It wouldn't be until we get to your reading. Okay. If for some reason you have to leave, just let me know. Oh, that reminds me, I had somebody I owed a question to. I'll have to get back to her. So I just remember. If you have to leave and it's a question, let me know. But as far as mediumship, I can't do mediumship through email, but questions I can. And I need a picture for mediumship. But let me finish explaining how mediumship works. It's okay. You're fine, Shell. You're fine. It's questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question or anything like that. Everybody, the more we understand it, the easier the process will go, right? So what I like to also explain about mediumship, they can bring in past, present, future, any point in their lives. Some things can be symbolic, metaphoric, not always literal in how we see it. Again, they can talk about those that are here, not just themselves, and those that are here. You know, those that are there and those that are here. So they can talk about things going on in your life, your ailments, other people's ailments, and theirs as well. I can feel kind of different things. So it fits how it fits, who it fits, is basically what I like to tell people. And they speak in charades in a different language. So I have to translate all that to you. So however you perceive it, it makes the most sense for you. I'll just need you to validate in the chat, yes, and how it makes sense without giving extra information. So the more you can validate, the easier the reading is going to flow. All right. And then know that I can pick up anything like in my body that happened at any point in their life. Say they hurt their arm. Sometimes it doesn't have anything to do with their passing, but I can pick that up. Say that they have a heart issue, but it doesn't have anything to do with their passing. I can pick it up. You know what I mean? So you got to be thinking about that too. I like to tell people. And I like to say that because a lot of times people will be like, oh, no, no, no. And then later on they realize it was for somebody else, or yes, it did make sense for a different point in their life. And I need a picture for the people that want mediumship. Send it to the thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. That is also the link in my bio. There's also one there. It's just my name altogether at gmail.com. And clear eyes, clear face by themselves, and most recent. So it's 25 for intuitive question and 45 for mediumship. You would just go pay in the link tree and then come back and let me know that you've paid, and I'll put you on the list. I'm only going to start with 5 and go from there. And I'll be live again tomorrow night too. If you guys don't get anything tonight, I got to come back tomorrow because I got to this basically all the proceeds go to my bird surgery on Saturday. Well, not surgery. He's got to be put to sleep for his beak trim because he has a broken mandible, and I got to get that done every few months, and he's way late on it. So he's always up to mischief. He likes sitting right there, and he doesn't care if he sits on everything. Of course, Amy. But make sure you guys send like your picture of who you want to connect with in the description box. He's a connier. I have a couple others that are kind of assholes, but he's a connier. And he broke his mandible, so it grows crooked. And I have to take him in on Saturday and have it. He has to be put to sleep, and they have to trim it. They did this a couple months ago, and I'm getting him in later than I should have. It would have been cheaper if I could have got him in earlier, but I just had a bunch of other stuff, and so I've got to get him in. I don't want to cancel it. If I cancel it, then I'll never, like, it'll take me another week to do it. It's just growing so much. He can eat and everything fine, but it's just like he's like it goes like this. Like it crosses. There's a video of it on my shorts, of him on my shorts. I swear he said I love you last night, but I gotta see if I can make it louder on my CapCut so I can post it. But he talks for a connier. I swear he says pretty bird and a a couple of other things. Like as soon as I take him out, I swear he does. I've never heard a conure talk like that, but I swear he does. Oh, we're doing okay. Like I said, I got to take Neptune on Saturday, and then I'm doing the scent work for the 2 dogs, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue doing that. I'm going to try to work my hardest to do it, but it's kind of expensive, so I've got to try to. Oh, you guys, I'm putting up new astrology merchandise, sweatshirts and t-shirts if you guys want to check those out. I've only got Aquarius, Libra, and Sagittarius done so far. I did post on the community page, but proceeds from my merchandise goes to help me and the channel and the animals. So if anybody's interested in that, there is specific one for Justice too, for like his scent training and stuff. Yeah, no, I swear he talks. Like as soon as I take him out, he starts talking, and it's stuff that we say to him, like "pretty bird" and "are you okay?" Like I swear, and I'm never recording when he does this. As soon as I start recording, he stops. I'm just like, "Are you serious?" But I swear, I said "I love you," and he said "I love you" back last night. I'm gonna try to make it louder so that I can post it. But he's like those type of conures don't really talk, but I swear he's saying words. I swear he is. And last night he kept flying in the water. Hey, I wish my birds said bad words. I say enough bad words, you'd think they'd pick up on them. They do not. Yeah, he does. I swear he does. But it's mostly when I first take him out, he starts talking like crazy. Hold on. I gotta make sure my dog doesn't have a cap, and we'll get started on the first couple readings. I've only got 3 on the list, but I'm gonna take 5 and then we'll go from there. I want to make sure I get through everybody. Where did that go, Kai? I heard you had something. I just don't want you guys having lids or anything like that, baby. But yeah, if you guys want to go and watch the when you're done here, check out the scent work, and all the watches, likes, comments on there will help the algorithm for it, and that'll help towards the training for them too. Because I'm trying to train Kai and Justice. I don't know if Kai's gonna do it. We'll see how he does. It depends on how he does. Like if he stays in it, if I can afford it and all that. So eventually we want at least Justice to be search dog, but we're gonna see how Kai does because he smells out gas. He's good. Yeah, he is. He's a good boy. He's small but mighty. I would think that my dogs would curse, my birds would curse, but they don't. He's a chug. People think he's a chihuahua, but if you really look at him, you can see the chug in his face. Everybody tells me that. They're like, my dog looks like your dog. He even has an underbite sometimes from the chugginess. He's a lover. He's a lover. He's a little Sagittarius. That's why. He's a little Sagittarius sun and a Libra moon. That's why we get along so well, because we're both Libra moons. He's a baby. Yes. He doesn't like anybody else, though. Except for my mom. People try to come up and pet him, and he just get away from me. He's a little lover. Yeah, he's a chug. A chug. Like a mini llama. Yep, he's a Sagittarius. If you're a Sagittarius, there's a Sagittarius shirt up. Look, I'll show you it. I have pictures of it because sometimes the thing freezes. I remade the Libra one twice or 3 times because sometimes the thing doesn't let me submit it. So I took a picture of it so that I could remember what it was that I did. I feel like I'm on my... Oh, you guys can't see it. Dang it. You're not going to be able to see it. Oh, that sucks. Anyways, there's a link on the community page. You can't see it on here. That sucks. I wonder. Hold on one second. Yeah, he's not fat. I don't know why. I wish he kind of was. Hold on. We'll get started on readings in just a second. I just want to show her this because somebody else asked me. I lost people. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. I think I lost like 14 people from my Trump video. I don't care. I'm over it. I can show you it this way. Aha. I'll show you a... There we go. I'm so proud of them. I think they turned out so cute. Hey. Your son is a Sag? Look, okay, so check out this. I did Aquarius, Libra, and Sag so far. I'm gonna do them all. But they're good. This is just an idea of how they're looking. And all of this just goes to help everything. I'll show you guys. I'm like proud. I like them. I think they turned out really good. I was trying to see if I could, like, can you guys see it? Okay, so that's the front. It's Sagittarius sign on all those who wander or lost. And then on the back, it's their phrase, I see, and then adventurous, loyal, carefree, and then the stars. Right? I know. What I do is I do a quote that for each of the signs, and then I do like their qualities and their phrase, because every sign has a phrase. And I think it turned out cute. That was the idea I had. Right? I think it turned out great. So that was my idea. And because I'm trying to figure out a way, like, to be able to afford these these dogs going to scent training and everything. He is a little stinker. He's got the craziest, funniest personality. When he gets fixed, hopefully he won't be throwing his butt at everybody anymore. Your A isn't highlighted. Okay, so we're gonna start readings. I just want to show you that. I was so proud of it. You guys want to see Libra? It's actually on the back of my car, but because Aquarius. Sagittariuses are known for like loving to travel and stuff like that. That he goes with me everywhere. But that's why they're like adventurous, right? So that's why that fits, right? I think you can do a hoodie or t-shirt, or there's a tank top. I haven't done any of the I want to get all the shirts done first, and then I'll do cups. I'll do for our coffee drinkers or whatever, I'll do cups. But for right now, I'm trying to get all the shirts done first. And sometimes, like, they have different ones. Like, there's a hoodie, there's a t-shirt, and there's different colors. Let's see, here's the tie-dye one. And they have different colors. Oh, you can go like this. Here we go. See, there's the tie-dye ones. Well, they don't do doggy clothes on Bonfire. So I love the tie-dye. All right, I'll show you guys but yeah, there's a V-neck one. This is the V-neck one. I add the colors that show up the best. So that's why there's a white one. It's a white t-shirt. There's a long sleeve, and Sagittarius's colors are purple. That's why I did purple writing. So, right, the tie-dye is cute. So the purple writing, so I do it in the colors of the sign. So like Libra gets blue, Aquarius is purple, Sagittarius is purple, according to Google. Right, the tie-dye is cute. It's so cute. And winter's coming, so but there's t-shirts, long sleeves, and hoodies. And I don't make very much off of them because I try to make them as cheap as I can. Let's see. You guys want to see the Libra one? Let's see if I can. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna just go to my link because I don't. That's the Sagittarius one. This is the Libra one. Oops. I have to look it up, probably. I'm trying to go color coord, and I have to do it with, like, I have to add the, the shirts. And so Libra is blue and pink, so that I had to have a pink shirt because I was going to do both colors on the writing, but then I couldn't have a pink shirt. So, trust me, I'm going to get them all done. I did 3 of them tonight. That's why I'm late. Libra, I had to do 5 times. So this is the Libra one, and it says, you can't really see. Inhale balance, exhale chaos. And those are the 2 Libra signs. And then on the back, it's phrase, I balance, harmony, peace, and justice, and then the star. For any Libras in here. I'll work on getting Jim, like Taurus and Jim, like the ones that are in here that want one. I'll work on getting those ones up. Now that I know that you guys like it, I want to know what you guys think though, because I did put, like, I also have a dumb fuckery one on there, and I thought people would want that one, but nobody wants it. Here's the Aquarius one. Oh, hold on. So I got Aquarius, Sagittarius, and Libra done, and I'll work on the rest. Right? I think the Libra one looks cool. I'm so proud of myself. Like, I thought it was very, like, creative. You know what I mean? Like, very creative. So this one is, I don't know why it's Aquarius, be yourself, everyone else is already taken. And then there's the 2 astrology things. And then the back is phrase, I know, because we know it all, right? Independent, friendly, humanitarian, and then the Aquarius stars. Yeah, there's hoodies. They have hoodies, t-shirts, long sleeves. And there's a couple that are like cotton. I tried to add the cotton and the V-neck. I tried to add different ones that I thought people would like. So I think they turned out cute. I thought it was really creative. Instead of just like a regular one that just says it, it has like, like about you and a phrase for each one, like a quote for each one. So I thought it was cute. I haven't made one yet. I'm making, like, it took me 2 hours to make these because Libra, for some reason, it wouldn't go through. So I had to keep redoing. When it doesn't go through, I have to start over. So I had to start over 3 times. And then I was like, I got to get on live, right? The tie-dye is cool. Look at this one in tie-dye. Let me see. We'll get to your guys' reading in just a second. That's for that color, but there is let's see. I had to do the colors that like look the best with the writing because purple is Aquarius, right? So thank you. I think they're creative. I think they turned out great. So they're each different. It's on Bonfire. So the links are on the community page, but you can find the link for all my merchandise in my link tree. There's a bunch of them because I have I also have like a dumb fuckery one and one for justice. Like there's a bunch of them. I'm going to try to add these one to YouTube. Oh, you can also find them on YouTube. If you go to the, like, below all my videos, there's the store that's right there. So you can find the store that way now. Below all my videos, you can go to the store and it has all this stuff. I'm going to make cups too, but right now I'm just focused on the shirts because it's going to take me a little bit to do all 12 of them, but I will get them done. So I'll post them on the community pages. They're done, but there will be a Capricorn, but each of them, like I said, they'll have the sign, the symbols, a quote, and then the back is your phrase, your qualities, and your the stars, how it looks in the stars. I thought that was cool. So they depend. It just depends on what hoodie you get. The tie-dye are more. I only make a few bucks off each of them. I've tried to make them kind of cheap because it'll let you like lower the price if you want to. Right? I think they're cute. I think they turned out cute. But there is, like, you can get to my store just by the below my videos, and I think I can add, see, here's the more of my store. Here's all my cups. So there's a shirt for this one. Crazy Cat Ladies Unite. There's a shirt for that one, and the back of it has like a cat, this is the back of it. So each of them, though, no, they don't do, I do keychains. I can do astrology keychains. So the Crazy Cat Ladies Unite is cool. I think it turned. There's a shirt like this too. And then there's, but all these you can find this. Shh, hush. Hey, stop it. Hey. Knock it off. Quit being a weirdo. So these are all the cups. I haven't put cups for the astrology yet. This is the store. This is the new unicorn one. Right? I have the shirt too. And this is the unicorn one. I can't, let's see. Can't really see it. Sorry, I can't today. I have to walk my unicorn. And then the back is also unicorns. Turned out cute. Here's the Justice one. This is I did this like for their scent work. That's the front, and the shirt's the same, and that's the back. And I also have, where is it? I figured it out. Okay, I got to get started on these readings. I just want to show you the new ones. Cuz I'm so proud of myself for being so creative. So this is the bucking around one. My mom thinks this one's funny. This is just bucking around, and it has a goat. I didn't really put anything on the back. I was looking for a butt, but I couldn't. I didn't know if I should put a butt on the back. This is the, and each of them usually have a mug, but I haven't made mugs for those ones yet because I was trying to just focus on the shirts. This is the manifest that shit one. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. This is the front of it. This is the back of it. I'm proud of that one. I'm doing many mediumships and intuitive guidance. And I gotta get started because it's already late. And then that was the manifest that shit one. And then this is the funny one. I've had enough dumb fuckery for one day. This is the one I thought would sell, but because everybody told me they wanted one. And then this is the back of it. It's just wings. I have a thing with wings. I don't know. And it does ship worldwide. People are asking me if they ship overseas. It says it ships worldwide. And it's free shipping as far as I know. I'll show you the cat lady one. Oh, here's the let go, let flow. I thought this one was cool. I was trying to make this one for a long time. This is let go. And on the back of it, let flow. And there's a river leading to. right? And those are the new ones. And then this is the Justice mug. Or I mean that's the mug. Shoot, we don't want the mug. There's a Wild Soul one. Here we go. I'll show you guys the hoodie for. I know. I know. I know, right? The Manifest That Shit one's cool. This is the Justice one. This is the Searching for Truth and Justice because he's going to be, or I'm trying to make him a search dog. That's the plan, anyways. Search for missing people. I thought the back was really cute with paw prints and stuff. I thought that was really cute. I mean, I don't know. I was trying to make merchandise like to help with his stuff. And then I'll show you the crazy cat lady one. We got to start our readings. I'm just so proud of them. I can't help it. Here's the crazy cat lady one. Or yeah, crazy cat ladies unite. Right? Well, all the hoodies are the same. I try to use the same ones. There's one that's like I use got like their most popular and there's different colors and stuff you can get. That's the front of it. And then this is the back of it. Meow. Right? They're paw prints. I thought it was cute. And then yeah, Spirit gave me that just bucking around. I don't know. Sometimes I just have stuff pop in my head, so I make a shirt out of it. I have Manifest That Shit on my car, and I have the Not All Who Wander Are Lost either. I have that on my car too with a wolf, but I have there's a wolf one on here that's oh, there's the Sage Yourself one. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. Kindly go sage yourself. And the back of it is just a sage. I'm just proud of them. I put a lot of creativity into them, and but they just don't. Nothing seems to move. But still, I like making them. They're fun. Let's see those. I think those are all the new ones besides. Oh, here we go. Here's the Wild Soul one. I really like this one. Okay. I think that one's cute. And then the back is this one. Not dimming my light to make your darkness feel more comfortable. So, I think that one's cute. Right? I think it's cute. All right. I think that's all the new ones. And like I said, there's mugs for most of them, but I do have a Vibe Attracts Your Tribe and Rejections, Protection, Redirection. That's all on here. So I have lots of them. But all right, let's get started. Oh, I do have Rainbow Bridge ones. I forgot I had those ones. These are the Rainbow Bridge ones. I thought this was cute. Look, there's paw prints on the rainbow. Meet you over the rainbow bridge, and they have dogs, cats, horses, a bunny. It's interesting because I made this before Fern passed away, and that bunny is the kind of bunny Fern was. And then the back is this paw prints to wings and then stars. I don't know. I probably should have not put the Psychic Sleuth on there. I think that one's cute. I made that one a while ago. There's a Magical Badass one. I don't know. There's a lot of ones. There's a lot of them. I make a lot. Actually, the management company that I work with says I have too many. right? I think it's cute. I have a lot of different ones, but yep, Vibe Attracts Your Tribe is there too. All right, and my friend has a mug that says, in the mugs there is a Vibe Attracts Your Tribe mug, and rejection is protection and redirection mug too. She has one of those. She always shows me like, I got my mug with my coffee in it. So did we? Anybody else want on the list? I have signs, A, and shell. Yeah, my friend got one of the sage ones. Kelly did. So I'm excited about the astrology ones. I just have to finish them, but I'll work on them so that, because I see there's a lot of people in here that I don't have, like Capricorn, Aries. I'll get them all done. But that's what they'll look like. But they'll have your very own, your very, they'll have like a quote that works for the sign. That is like for the sign. I have to Google and find quotes, but the list is for readings. So we're doing intuitive guidance, which is off of a question, or are we doing mediumship? They're all mini. They're mini readings. Well, as many as I get. So the intuitive is 25 and the mediumship is 45. You want to be on the list? What kind of reading do you want? All you do is go make your payment in the link tree, and then come back and tell me what reading. I'll put you on the list. I'm only putting 5, so there's only 2 more spots right now. But I should probably get started. And if you want on the list, and you decide when I'm giving a reading, just let me know after the reading, and let people validate inside the chat so that, I can pay attention to their validations. All right, signs, you're up. Let's get this show on the road. I kind of already explained how it worked. So we have signs, A, and shell right now. I don't think you know the person you're supposed to be with yet. I swear this came up in our reading too. I swear we talked about this already, but it feels like right now your focus is on healing, and following your dreams and your desires. And if you bring in a relationship right now, it feels like that's going to interfere with what your purpose is. And with you starting to start your podcast and your YouTube, like that'll interfere with it, because relationships take time, right? And it feels like that it's just not time for that right now. I don't, it doesn't, they're not showing it to me like you've met this person or this person. I feel like there's going to be somebody come down the line within the next couple years. It doesn't feel like it's soon. It feels like your purpose and what you need to focus on right now is healing yourself, getting to, and again, relationships are always about vibration. It's always about energy. So you have to be the right energy of that person to attract them, and the right vibration and divine timing. Like, it's not in our timing, it's in divine timing. And sometimes your astrology chart can tell you like the most. There's your validation, is the ball. Okay. So it feels like it's gonna be quite a while. I do get dark hair though, like either black or really dark brown. But that's what I keep seeing, is like dark hair. It's a little bit thicker, the way that I'm seeing it. And he's got his back to me, so I feel like it's not gonna be for a while. You might know his name. I mean, if you're getting stuff in your dreams or intuitively, you might. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna pick it up. I'm hearing like Taylor though. I don't know who that is. Hang on to anything I give you. Like I said, put a pin in it. But I feel like it's going to be a couple years in the least. What they show me for your life right now is healing from everything you're going through, because grief takes a while to heal from. It also lowers our vibration. So we might think we're ready, but sometimes we're not. Like, I know a lot of times after we lose somebody, it's like we want to be with somebody right away to fill that hole. It's coming in like you need to heal from this situation completely and work on your purpose and your passion. Because what you're working on now, what we spoke about, is your purpose. It all happened very similar to me. We have a very similar life experience in that way. And how I've kind of focused on my career and forgot about everything else, that's kind of how you're going to be. But I feel like you're going to meet someone in a couple years when you get more into this, when you're doing this, and it's cuz I feel like this might get kind of big for you. Like we talked about, if you do it the right way. And so you might meet someone through this industry or through doing this on this path, if you know what I mean. But I do keep seeing like darker hair. That's all I see of him, and he's kind of tall, but he's facing away from me. So this means it's going to be a little bit. Um there's they're not wanting anything to come in for you to I was where you were. Okay? So after I lost my husband, I used to ask a lot of psychics like, well, when is somebody else going to come? And it was like a thing for a while because I was trying to fill that void. Then I got to the point where like I didn't care anymore, and I was just like focused in other directions, and then once I got focused off of that and I started focusing more on my career, that's when it was like, okay, this is about me. This is about me building my life. This is about me following my passion and my purpose, and I don't need anybody right now. So that's kind of the feeling I'm getting with you. Um and it's okay to like want that in your life, of course. We all do. But you're going to get to a point where it's not really going to you're going to be so busy with what you're doing that you wouldn't have time for anybody anyways right now. But I mean, if you're getting names and stuff, then that's for a reason. Yeah, that's how I felt because I've been there, girl. I've been there. I'm telling you, that's what they're making me feel is like they're making me go back to how I felt that way. And I would ask a lot of psychics the same thing, and they tell me, "Oh, I see this guy. Oh, I see that guy. Dude, it's been 12 years. That guy's never come along." But again, they're not going to drop off at my doorstep. Like, so what I've gotten used to it to where I'm like now fuck, I couldn't imagine even have like thinking how I did back then. Like you grow and evolve. You know what I mean? Like this experience is going to make you grow and evolve, and you're not going to recognize who you were now or who you are now years from now, because you're really going to like they show me you being on other people's podcasts. I see you talking in a mic. I don't know if it's radio or some other person's podcast, but you're also guest and you're also having your own podcast and YouTube, whatever. But I feel like it gets pretty big if you do it the correct way and if you try to focus on it. So that's where it feels like your focus will be, and that other person's going to meet you through like this industry in some way, shape, or form. That's what they keep talking about, but it's not going to be for a while. It's going to be a little bit. And that's because you might feel that you are healed enough and you're healed from grief, but spirit's like, this was a really tough thing for you, and you're going to continue to grow, evolve, and get your life to where it needs to be with your dreams and your visions on your goals. Okay? So, you're following your passions and your purpose is what's important right now. The rest will fall into place in the timing it's supposed to. You may know intuitively, but you don't know the person yet. This person you haven't met yet. Exactly. Yes, exactly. It'll be like a happenstance thing. It'll come out of nowhere in that right timing. But right now, it's going to be really hard because look, you are doing your podcast on your signs from your dead boyfriend. When you're bringing in a man, they're going to have a hard time understanding that. Like, you know what I mean? Um, they're going to be like thinking you're all hung up on them. This is your purpose is to help other grieving people to understand like what it's like to go through something like this and grow your gifts, right? So in doing so, you're going to find somebody that's like-minded. You know what I mean? Exactly. And they will be in time, like they will be later on. Not anybody you meet right now is going to understand it. But later on it's going to be different. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like you'll just be different, it'll be different. so now is your passion, your purpose, your gifts, you, and focusing on you and growing you. Everything else is going to come in the timing it's supposed to. It might even be a little bit longer than 2 years. They're just giving me like within a 2-year time frame. But I feel like it all depends on how much you grow and how much you evolve in that specific time, and where your vibration is, and how far along you are in your career. Because when this comes in, it's going to be, they might even end up working with you in some way. And that's kind of how it feels like. They might be in a similar industry or end up working with you or something. They might have their own podcast. It might be spiritual, things like that. But it's not time. It's not time right now, because they're not in that time in their life, and you're not in that time in your life. You know what I mean? We have to be in a specific time in each other in our lives to attract that in the divine timing. Like, everything is divine timing. You'll get there. Okay. He might have, Taylor, but I don't know where that fits, but he might have a unique, more unique name or something. I don't know, that I can't pick up. If you might have met him astrally or spiritually or whatever, like, if that's how you feel, trust that. But he's not going to manifest in your life for a bit. Till you're well on your way and you start building everything for yourself. Okay? If that makes sense. I feel sick all of a sudden. Yeah, it'll be somebody along the same line, same industry stuff. I can't really see, like, I see like kind of a side of him and like his hair, and he's kind of tall, but that's all I see, because it's just not time. Like, he's turned away from me because it's not time. He probably has to go through some stuff himself to be spiritually aligned with you. You know what I mean? Hey, Carrie. So it'll happen when it's supposed to, once you get on track and get to where you're supposed to be, all in divine timing. That's how relationships are anyways. Okay. Cool. Hang on to the name Brandon. And again, these can be first mental, or you might meet somebody else that, like, of that name that connects you to the person. But I'm getting named Brandon, and I know that's connects to a case, so I don't even want to say it, but it's something that's repeating, so just hang on to it. All right, perfect. Jesus, I don't feel good already. I might have to pause and go pee real quick. All of a sudden, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go pee, and I'll come back and answer A's question. Sorry, all the coffee and stuff I've been trying to drink. Hold on, I'll be right back. Like I said, it can be a friend that like introduces you or whatever. Just hang on to them, and you won't know this person again. You're not gonna know this person. This person is gonna come out of nowhere. That's usually how it happens. I mean, it's not like super long. It's not super short. It's like I just get it like kind of thick, like normal. I don't know how else to explain it. Mid-length? I don't know. Right? I couldn't. And I put water on my face too. I don't know. I helped a little bit. Struggling today. I only take a little tiny bit of melatonin for some reason. I don't know. It's too much. It's either not enough or too much. See, look how happy he is. He's so happy. But it feels like it's like thick. And it's like, I swear it's black. It's not. I think it's dark brown. I think it's black. I'm telling you, you don't know this person yet. I don't think. I don't feel like you know this person at all. You can send me a picture if you want, but it's coming across like it's going to be a happenstance situation. Okay. Can you give me guidance on looking for a new corporate job? I did what I felt right and followed my instincts by quitting my permanent job for a contract job, but they didn't hire me on and I lost that job. I'm not passionate about accounting, but a new job would be temporary while I try to manifest what I'm passionate about. Okay, so you're not passionate about accounting. Because I was gonna say you can always like start your own business with accounting. They make pretty good money if you can get it going and get clients. The dog did that. I feel like you entrepreneurial vibe though. Like do you want to like start your business or go like on your own with something? Okay. Yeah, it's 25 for mini question intuitive guidance and 45 for mini mediumship. It's mini, so it's only like 10 minutes. I know, but do you want I understand that, but for your passions, are you wanting to start your own business or something like that? Because I feel like you can do accounting on the side right now. You don't really need a corporate job. If you get clients, you can you can do it with this as a side hustle. They keep bringing this commercial to my attention that talks about you want to make a lot of money, do accounting. I don't know why. Like I know that's what you don't want to do is like for the long run, but it might be something like you do for now. Um Also, there's something about do law offices do accounting? Because I'm getting something about law offices or legal or something like that. Um, so I don't know if you've applied for something like that and why that's coming in. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because the numbers don't seem that was the dog don't seem right for you. Um, other than like a legal billing. Okay, when did you do that? When did you apply for that? Because I'm getting like a law office. And until then, I'm getting like you can find side hustles or something like that. I always say YouTube or TikTok. You might find something you can make some good money side hustling. But anyways, as accounting, you can get clients, personal clients. might be a YouTube video on how to grow an accounting business, because I'm getting that like for maybe like on the side or extra money. Because I get like an entrepreneur. That's the entrepreneurial vibe I'm getting. Because like actors are kind of entrepreneurs, right? And so then book publishing. Hey, what do you have? Justice, did you take that? Hey, give me that. Give me that. Here, Justice, give me it. Hold on, I gotta get this cap from him. This last 2 months recently, and I'm okay. Apply for another one. Sorry, I did that with my butt. Because I definitely see you working in a legal office or law office or something like that. So I would look on Indeed or wherever and apply for as many of those as you can, because I do see you applying for that. And double check back. Okay, so that's why I'm getting like the entrepreneurial vibe with you, because that's entrepreneurial stuff. And I think that'll work out for you eventually. But until then, I keep seeing you working, like I said, like in a legal office or something like that. So I would apply for those types of jobs. That and like also veterinarian offices. For some reason those two kind of things are sticking out at me, or doctor's office, somewhere along that. I don't think like I'm not getting corporate with you for some reason. Now that wasn't the dog. It's like smaller offices for some reason. And then I get like taking your skills and monetizing them. So doing it, like putting it out there, I'm doing accounting for private people. Can you do that? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure, because right. That's what I'm getting, is those types of offices, like legal, veterinary, medical, like that kind of job. For some reason, I just don't feel a corporate vibe. That doesn't mean you can't apply for them. That's just not the kind of stuff I'm seeing for you. Maybe because I feel like that's more stressful. But I'm also getting like, again, like side hustling accounting. Like doing accounting for people. I literally keep thinking of that commercial, like this guy's like, I make hundreds of thousands doing accounts. Like I don't know if you can find like information like on how to build your business doing that on YouTube, but for some reason I keep getting that reference. Like monetizing. So even if you work, say you work like at a doctor's office or a veterinary office or a legal office or something like that, right? That we're talking about. So then I'm getting like extra income, like side hustle on the side, doing private like accounting, like, and then working on your other stuff towards, I feel like, again, you're gonna get to where you want to be as far as acting and all of that. It's just gonna be a little bit. I'm in the middle of a reading. I think, was corporate really stressful for you, A? It's okay. I mean, the best thing you can do is take him to the vet. I'm not gonna be able to help. I mean, I won't be able to help you with that. You know what I mean? If you're worried about him, then I would take him to the vet. Was that stressful for you, A, when you were doing like corporate stuff? Because there's a reason they're not showing you like getting back to corporate. It's like they're stressful. There goes the ball. I don't think that's my dog. He's laying still. All my accounting jobs are traumatizing. I'm exaggerating, but it's the only way I gotcha. I really think you should try to do private I really think you should try to get some clients and do privately. You can look on YouTube how to do that, like how to build one. But I also think you should apply to like a veterinary office or a legal office or something small like that. I don't know, like, I don't know, do you like do taxes and stuff? Because I was thinking about H&R Block or something. Yeah, the ball's going off. Yeah, it's like they don't want you to do corporate. Like, it's too stressful. It's too much on your system. They want you something more laxed where you can make okay money and then do like extra side hustle on the side. Like bring in different clients or whatever. Cuz I don't know if you could do like H&R Block or anything like that either. But or do private taxes. I don't know if you do the taxes. You do tax invoicing. Okay. Yeah, I would look like that's the kind of places they're giving me, like doctor's offices, vet. I'm really more not as much doctor's offices as I am legal and vet. Specifically vet and legal. Yeah. I mean, wherever you feel like you want to pitch the TV show, don't what's the word I'm looking for? Like don't just focus on one place. You know what I mean? Pitch it to as many places as you can. But I really think you should try to do like a private accounting business on the side. That's like coming in pretty strong, like for extra money. I think you would do pretty well at that. See? They're saying so too. Are you thinking about writing another book? I thought if I started my own accounting business, it would take too long to build better. Yeah, I would. I don't think so. Because I seen on, like I said, they keep showing, I keep seeing this one commercial, like start an accounting business, make hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know how legit that is, but I bet you there's some YouTube videos on it or something. Okay. Because I keep seeing you writing. So I'm like, is she writing another book or something else? I would pitch those to wherever you can pitch them to. You know what I mean? Because eventually something's going to stick. You know, like you throw things at the wall and then eventually something's going to stick. That's what Spirit's showing me. Like, don't give up on your dreams and your passions. You'll get there one day. But I feel like in the meantime, again, I would try to do the side hustle with the accounting and then I would try to look into those types of things. Yeah, I keep seeing that commercial and I'm like, I don't know if it's just like symbolic. You know what I mean? Or if they actually teach you how to do it or if it's legit, I don't know. I didn't ever look into it. I just remember I keep seeing it and I keep getting that reference. I should have saved it. I'm not into accounting. I'm not a numbers person, so I didn't save it. But I kind of get like that for like side hustle extra money and then applying. I just keep getting vet offices and legal offices for some reason. Like they don't want you to go corporate again because I feel like it's just too stressful for you. They want something more laxed. And go back to that law office that you applied for and see if they have any other openings or if they filled the other opening. And if not, like get on LinkedIn or Indeed or wherever. I'm just not getting the talk show one. I mean, you can apply there. Like I said, you're throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. I just keep picking up like a vet office and a legal office. Then I said vet office. Look, it went off. You can always change later on. It doesn't have to be forever, right? For some reason, they keep taking me to like legal and vet. Like I'm going back and forth. Yeah, try vet offices because that keeps coming in. Until then, like, I would again look into the side hustle, and there's other side hustles you can look at on YouTube and TikTok. See if you can do anything just to help you make money. See what they have. Yeah, I mean, the ball went off when I said that. I keep getting that. Like, I keep flip flopping between those two things. I think you'll find something. I hopefully by next month. They keep taking me to next month as being significant. You might find something before then, but it's like that's just a time frame, right? Yeah. But there are, like, if you go onto TikTok or YouTube and you type in, like, side hustles for women, like, it's just something to see if there's anything there that you can do and check out. Because if you Google it, you're gonna get a bunch of fraud stuff. These people actually check it out for you, and there is ways to do that. Like Batty in Business, I always suggest her because she's got a lot of great ideas for people that are wanting to, like, go in that direction, and I don't know. But that's I mean, I feel like applying at I put for some reason vet offices is stronger than the legal office. Yeah, they're I don't know. I keep getting that. Of course, if you like it, only if you like animals. If you don't like animals, then I wouldn't suggest it. But that's what they're giving me. I'm imagining you like animals, or they wouldn't be giving me the vet office, right? And maybe I'm hearing like exotic. Maybe check the exotic vets too. I don't know if you have any around there. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. So it's like I feel like um trying to figure out how to build your own business doing it would be good. You may find it through remote work. I don't they just keep showing me that. I mean, I don't know how like that all accounting stuff works. You might I could just be seeing the office that you remote through, you know what I mean? Um there's a reason for it. I don't know what the reason is. You might meet somebody important. I don't know. But look on, like I said, look on Indeed and all those places and see if you can find something legit and just apply for whatever you want can apply for. I think something's gonna stick. That's fine. It Yeah, I keep picking up like vet office, so I don't and the ball keeps going off every time I say that. That's fine. Like that I could just be the heck? What is that? Something was hitting my wall on that one. Um Yeah, I feel you. I dropped off a couple rabbits and they didn't make a couple bunnies and they didn't make it. I don't know if the bird I dropped off made it from before, but the rabbit didn't. Right? I don't know. Um well, you might get there. Like I'm saying, I don't think this is going to be forever, right? Like just because we take steps in life, it doesn't mean that we're stuck at this place forever. You know what I mean? Like it's like we go through different places of work for experience. And one stepping stone leads to another stepping stone. Who knows, you might meet somebody that's in the entertainment industry in some way, shape, or form. Or that vet might like, hey, I work on this dog and this dog like is the dog's owner's like a director. Like you never know. Um so it's kind of just like For some reason, those are coming up, so you might find a remote job in either legal or vet. I keep going that direction. Like the vet, I can't let go of for some reason. And then again, I would check. Like I would try doing it on your own. You know what I mean? Like I would try doing like a side hustle for like gaining clients and doing it that way, because that's coming in really strong. Like the entrepreneurial vibe around you. Like you would rather work for yourself, and I think you could make money working for yourself doing this. Carrie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the duck. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a reading. I can't really focus on it. But I know how I'm just saying I know how you feel, because same thing happened with the bunny, and I didn't find until like a year later when I went back. But they might be remote, but I would look into like trying to gain clients, because like that comes in like on the side. You know what I mean? Like on the side, like gaining clients, and you might even grow that to where that can just be a business for you while you focus on other things, right? But there's like stepping stones and things that we have to go through sometimes. Yeah, I mean anything you want to do it. Like we always feel drawn to things for a reason, right? We always feel a pull to things for a reason. If you're feeling a pull to doing any of that, you can like do that. Look for jobs on this. There are people that look for like ghostwriters and things like that too. I mean, you can always do that, because I did see you writing. I guess it was a screenplay. I thought it was another book, but um, there's things like that. If you're good at editing and all that, like people look for that. There's side hustles for people. There's literally I've seen side hustles on YouTube where people edit for people and turn it in and get paid for it. So there's those little side hustles you can do too. You can look that up on YouTube. Just go to like editing, copy editing, side hustle, whatever, and it'll show you something. It'll bring up like places where you can look for that. Yeah. See, I did all that, and I gave up doing the literary agents, because they're all so full. They can never get to all the books. So I was actually trying to publish mine through through like the ones that you pay. It wasn't expensive, but I ended up not being able to afford it anymore. Um but it's hard to get it like that, but I would self-publish it on Amazon if you haven't already. Yeah, so there's lots of places that look for like that writing stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like you can look for those side hustle jobs on writing things, and they even have them sometimes like on Indeed and stuff. So anything that you can do as a side hustle that you're good at, cuz I saw you writing. So oh, it is on Amazon already. Okay. But it's about monetizing your gifts and monetizing uh what you're good at, and finding little things to make extra money doing those things. Getting literary agents and publishers are very hard, because they have hundreds and hundreds of people doing that, and it's like they never get to see. You know what I mean? I tried all that, and I was just like, but continue doing that. Something's gonna stick eventually. Like I said, just keep throwing stuff at the wall, it'll stick. And manifest. You can do your manifesting. Positive thinking is a good thing. Affirmations. Um, you know, manifesting videos while you're sleeping, meditations, all of that. Actually, I need to do that myself. I always suggest Jake Dossey. He has a lot of manifesting techniques you can try. Okay. It's just symbolic of seeing you writing something. Like I said, I didn't know if it was a book or what it was. So just writing in general, I think. Kai, quit. Can't wait till he gets fixed. He's about to drive me crazy. Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes people have hire ghostwriters and stuff too. If you even think of starting a blog, like that's coming in. People get paid for blogs too. Look up on YouTube how to get paid for a blog. Maybe you can start a blog or something like that as well. Okay. Just whatever you're good at. Like there's ways out there to get it started, and there's usually ways for, usually people are looking for this type of stuff. And that's like an entrepreneurial side because you're monetizing your gifts in different ways, right? Or the things that you can do. People pay for that stuff. So I've seen people looking for that. And there's some specific websites that offer those types of jobs. But you'll have to look for them on YouTube because the people look them up and then they post them. I don't know what the legit websites are, but I know there are legit websites to look for those types of things. So just type in like writing job side hustle or something like that, or how to make money on a blog. You know what I mean? Those are just good side hustles you can do in the meantime. One might take off. Like some of them pay pretty well. So those are just all ideas that I feel like you can do to and then just keep putting your applications and resumes in. I would put them anywhere you want, anything that's open that you feel like doing, but I don't know why the other offices just came in really strong, and they might be remote. I'm just seeing a specific kind of job, kind of office. You know what I mean? Sometimes they show me the remote, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just showing, this is like the kind of office or the kind of job it is. Okay. Kai. Knock it off, Kai. God, I can't wait till he gets fixed next month. Just humps everything. It's ridiculous. Kai, leave her alone. Kai. You're welcome. All right. Oh no. It's almost out. I'm gonna have to get with her and see how much. And they're all fixed, but he just like humps and he'll cry if he can't. It's so annoying. I can't wait until they're gone. Drives me absolutely insane. Him and Justice are getting fixed next week. I don't see his face, so I doubt it. I don't think you've met him, I'm telling you. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell because I don't see the front of him. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I can only see the back of the guy. So it doesn't matter. Just type in YouTube. Jake Dawsey. Jake Dawsey. JakeDaucy, I think, or DA. Yeah, I think it's DAUCY. Jake Dawsey. He does a lot of manifesting stuff. I mean, I can't tell you. It could be. It could be. I mean, that looks similar to the hair I was seeing. I don't know. And you can also just type in like manifesting meditations into YouTube. So you look for side hustles for women, just type it in YouTube, side hustles for women, or side hustles on YouTube and side hustles on TikTok. That's what they were telling me, people from TikTok, when I was doing readings in there. I guess there's a bunch of different, this lady came on and said her son makes a bunch of money an hour. Like, quit crying. Quit. Good Lord. He makes like $30 an hour or something from an online position that he found on TikTok or something like that. I can't remember the name of it though. I think we talked about it on one of the lives where I was cross streaming. And then it's Baddie in Business. She has a YouTube and she has a TikTok. She's a millionaire and she's in her mid-20s. She just gives a lot of different ideas. Dude, Amy, he's driving me insane. I can't deal. Okay. Now comes the hard one. Shell, did you send me a picture? You're welcome. Bet. That's what my son says. Bet all the time. Kai, I don't want to hear the whining. Stop. Jesus. Can they come off already? Just drive me insane, man. That's all he wants to do all the time. What are you saying sorry for? Oh, that it's mediumship? It's alright. I'm offering it. Don't apologize. Did you send a picture? Eli's in California. Yeah, he always says bet. Bet. Bet, Mom. Jesus. Okay. And are you coming up, or are you gonna validate in the chat? It's up to you. Nope, I don't have one from you. I don't have it, Shell. Here, let me put my email. I'll let him know next time I talk to him. I don't talk to him that often. I just talked to him the other day. I had got him a tiger eye bracelet from the see, he's rough with his. Mine, I still have mine, and I'm rough with mine and they don't break, but I got him a bit bigger one because I think maybe that one was too tight. But it broke, and they have a what do you call, warranty on it. So they're gonna send him a new one. So because I have the Otter Spirit that I ambassador for. Oh, you're gonna validate in chat. Okay, can you try to send it again? Because it's not. I don't have it. Just make sure that you validate fast, okay? Kai, quit crying. Okay, yeah, I just need you to resend your picture. Make sure it's most recent. Clear eyes, clear face. They're by themselves. I'm thinking, well, fuck, I have a reading tomorrow. It's only 20 minutes, though. But I'm wondering if I should, like, do a little bit on TikTok and then come here for a little bit. I don't know. I need to get on here earlier. I'm not close to my goal at all. Oh, okay. You could have sent it to me personally. Did Tracy fall asleep? Tracy, did you fall asleep? Which one do you want? I just need one. Okay. I thought you guys went to bed. I have first or second picture. Shell. I'm gonna send it to me. I'm gonna send it to myself. It's okay. I just need one person because it's many readings, so doesn't mean no one else will come in, but I don't know if this is the same person or not. This is the most recent picture, right? Are they the same person? I can't tell. Like, what's one? Are they the same person? Which one is an older picture? I mean, the second one is the okay. Her hair looked dark. Is that the newest picture you have? Like the most recent? Okay. Because sometimes old pictures are really hard to connect to. Like, and if they've been gone a little bit, it's harder. Just so you know. I can usually get something, but for some reason it's just harder. Kai, please quit whining. Oh my god, he's driving me crazy. Can you guys hear him? All right, make sure you validate in the chat as fast as you can. Yes, and how it makes sense. Okay. I explained earlier how it works. Do you understand? You understand how mediumship works, right? I'm doing you have to get on the list and their paid readings are 45. It's 45 for a mini mediumship. I've got one more spot on the list. Okay. I thought you guys could hear him like whining. Cause I can. That'll drive me crazy. No, the dog. He needs his he's getting fixed next month, but he's whining. He's whining because he wants it. Weirdo. They couldn't get him until November. I'm just like, he's gonna drive me crazy between now and then. Okay. Alright. Since Shell is validating in chat, then and I might have to bring you up depending on how strong the energy is, because sometimes it makes the energy a little bit stronger, okay? Just depends. We're gonna try it this way first. Oh, he's over there whining. I can hear him. Drive me insane. No, I'm not gonna start time until I can get her. So struggling. Has she been gone quite a while? I thought so. I was gonna say she feels like she's been gone a while. As far as I didn't get that 15's been a running number lately. Okay. Um that's why it's a little bit harder to get her because she's been gone a while. But do you know if she was like artistic in any way? Or if she likes to draw or paint or anything along those lines at any point in her life? Also, there's a reference to her riding a bike. I don't know if she liked to ride her bike or um why I'm seeing that. There's something significant with the bike. And I keep hearing sister, so I don't know if she has a sister, if you're her sister, or where that fits. Okay, but that's I understand that. No, it has to be as I see it. So creative, as in, did she do any type of um like art? Like, yes, I know ballet is art, but it's not what I'm seeing. Um, painting, coloring, drawing, anything like that. Or do you? There's a reference to art somewhere. And I need you to validate a little bit faster. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bring you up. Because I'm having a hard time connecting as is. And then there's a reference to a bike. Like, I see her riding her bike. So I don't know if she used to ride her bike from here to there, or she liked riding her bike, or there's something with her being on her bike. But there's that. And then again, I hear sister. So I don't know if she has a sister, if you're her sister, like a sister. I think I'm gonna have to bring at least your voice up because it's taking. I can't get a good connection if we're okay. That's fine. But it's still relevant to her life. You know what I mean? Because she showed me her riding her bike, and I was actually going to ask if something happened on her bike. That's kind of how it felt. Okay, your sister. I thought so. Okay. But is there any art? It's either you or her. There's got to be an art or someone. There's got to be an art connection somewhere. Either someone likes to draw, paint, finger paint, something with art. Okay. Yeah. Things can have multiple meanings. So I saw her riding by herself though. So I mean, I feel like she rode her bike a lot, and I feel like something happened on her bike. That's why it was repeating. Um Which one is the most recent? This one? I'm gonna try the one with the darker hair. Is that one the most recent? It's hard to she doesn't it's very blurry, so it's hard to see. Okay. Okay. You have one more before you, and you're the last one on the list for tonight, I think. Um She's kind of making my head. She drew all over her bedroom walls pictures and words. Okay. That's interesting. She's kind of making my head hurt. Did something happen when she got hit with the bike on the by the car on the bike with her head? Okay, I thought so. I switched pictures to try to pull more in. Did things change after that? After she after the bike incident? Because my head started hurting and I'm getting kind of dizzy. But did things shift and change after that? Like, I don't know, like her personality? Or... the hell is this? Why is it doing that? What the hell? Um, I might have to. Come on, what are you doing, you stupid thing on my computer? It keeps. Well, I think it might be connected to her head. Because her hitting her head. Okay, that's why she's bringing that up, because when she hit her head, there's something that shifted. I don't know if you know, but like if there's frontal lobe damage, it can change our personality. It can change the way that we act, right? So it feels like with that accident, that's why she's showing it, that's when things kind of shifted and changed in her personality. If that makes sense. Because when we have head damage or brain damage, and even if the doctors miss it, it can cause that type of thing, if I'm making sense. Because I feel like that head trauma caused a sort of shift in the like personality and things like that. And I feel like, because I'm getting like did she have some like mental illness or something of that sort? um I might have to bring you up. My connection isn't as strong as I would like it. I'm trying to see. It's my toolkit. It kept opening. I don't know. It's being stupid. I had to close it. Because I even feel sort of dizzy with this as well. So it seems like that was like a catalyst as far as like changes in her. You know what I mean? Like the head trauma is what I feel like caused changes in her personality. If I'm making sense. That's why she's showing me the bike thing, the bike situation. Also, the month of December, passing, anniversary, birthday, anything significant, you, her, anybody alive or past. Okay. So her personality and mental illness happened after that bike accident. Like, how long after? Because I feel like it's connected for some reason. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. She's giving me a storyline. I just need you to validate what I'm asking, because that's what she's giving. And December, I need to know if there's a connection to anything. Passing, anniversary, something specific, you, her, anybody connected, alive or past. But I feel like the accident, something happened with her brain. That's what she's making my head hurt. That shifted her personality and caused some sort of shift in the mental illness. That's the way it's coming across. In December? Okay. Hey. Does that make sense? I need to know if that makes sense. Okay. Because it feels like kind of like brain damage. Like that significant. I don't know if she had frontal lobe damage, if she had the brain damage that no one was aware of, but that's what it feels like. Okay, I got that. It's scrolling across the bottom, but I think I might have my list closed. Unless you really want one, I'll put you on the list, but I still got 2 readings behind this one. Why is she taking responsibility? Yeah, it feels like there was damage from the bike, like frontal lobe damage or brain damage that no one was aware of. If she didn't have a lot of tests or any sort of scans or anything like that, they wouldn't have known. But I feel like that's when it happened. That's why she's talking about the bike incident. And I was actually going to ask you about like what the impact was with that, because it was like she was giving me the bike. Yeah. It can cause it can cause like a shift in like your brain and personality things and stuff like that. Okay, so whenever they take responsibility, it means they're responsible for their own passing, or whatever they've done is connected to it. Yes, Tracy, something like that. When your frontal lobe, I feel like it's her frontal lobe. Whenever your frontal lobe is damaged, and I'm not saying she is a psychopath, but that causes like psychopathic tendencies, this causes mental illness, it causes different things whenever you have brain damage and it's not known. That can cause issues with your personality and mental illness and all of that. The fact that that happened and then all of a sudden soon after she's got mental illness and everything, I feel like it's connected. I think it was more than that. If they didn't do any scans or anything like that, they wouldn't know, right? She's making my head hurt a lot. Yeah. That's what happens with frontal lobe damage. Look up frontal lobe damage and you'll see what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. That's what she's making me feel. It was because of that accident that everything shifted and changed. And that's why she showed me the art and everything. Like she was, like you said, she was writing all over the walls and stuff. Like to her, like she's showing it to me, and right, okay, that makes sense. She's taking responsibility for that. Okay, I'm not seeing what happened to her yet, and I don't want you to tell me. I try to get as much as I can, but my chest is starting to hurt all of a sudden. Why do I feel like I can't breathe? Why am I getting the word game? They should have done some sort of scan or something on her. I think she had frontal lobe damage and it was a miss for real. And that also took away her impulse control. Can you come up with just your voice? I mean, I'm not going to do much work because it's mini, but I'm thinking that will help me get a better connection. But I'm getting like a game, so I don't know. Okay. Like if she was like playing some sort of weird game, or there's some kind of game involved, or like I don't understand why I'm getting that. I feel like I can't breathe. Okay, that makes sense. Can you just come up with your voice? If you can, possibly, it'll help the connection get a little bit stronger. Okay. Okay. I just need the connection a little bit stronger. It's hard to like go fast with chat, you know what I mean? So it's hard to like, I don't know, sometimes like when I have people up, it'll help the energy go a little bit better. Just when you come up, just validate everything that we've gotten, that way it's there. And I'm gonna give you another, I'll go as far as I can, and then we'll do a little bit more. I always say that and it'll be longer because I've got 3 other readings I gotta do. So do as much as I can, as much as she gives me. All right. And list is closed. I think that's pretty much. Thank you. List is closed though. Okay, from now on, because I got to make sure I get through everything. Hey, can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just validate real quick everything?
Oh, hang on. Let me turn it off. YouTube off.
Yeah, because it'll.
Wait. Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Was that YouTube?
Can you validate everything so far?
Yeah, and the chest hurting, that does make sense with her passing.
Okay. Don't tell me yet. I want to make sure I can get it.
Yeah.
But can you just validate everything we got so far? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to validate it. We know that she got an accident in her bike. It caused a head trauma. I feel like that had something to do with her personality changes. Mental illness.
And that was like, she was probably like 13 or 14 when that happened. And that's right after like the changes started.
Yeah,
or right before the changes started.
I really do think she had frontal lobe damage, because that makes people angry. It makes them have no impulse control. It makes them.
Yeah, and she would lose her temper really fast.
Yeah, that's an impulse control thing. When we get off of here, look it up. Look up frontal lobe damage and you'll see what I'm saying.
I will.
Because that's what she's definitely, she's connecting the two. You know what I mean? And I don't know if anybody's ever connected that before, but she's connecting the two for me.
I never even thought about it. Like, she went to the ER just to like get checked out, and then she sorry, my son woke up. And it was just like a mild concussion, and then it was like
they didn't
do
any
again.
Sort of scan though, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just like they looked at her eye, just a regular, like when you go with a mild concussion.
Yeah, nope. It feels like it's connected to that accident. That's why she brought in the whole bike thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because she's trying to like explain like what happened, but where is the game coming in at? And you're saying like the art thing is like her writing all over her walls and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, she liked art, but she wasn't, like, really like, she
It doesn't
doodled a
matter.
lot. She always
Yeah,
doodled, and, like, on the walls, it was, like, nail polish and, like, spray paint. It was, like her and her friends all did it. It was, like
yeah. That still validates though because it's doodling is art, right? Drawing, like you
yeah.
said, drawing, coloring. They show it to me symbolically. So
Yeah,
if
she I
that's
mean, she
something
did it
she
all the
always
time.
did,
She was always doodling.
yeah. Okay. So and my chest hurts, but she keeps talking about a game.
I don't know the game. I mean,
So I
we were
don't know if it
sisters.
was
We
like,
played games all the time.
yeah, but it feels like I don't know. I want to kind of like I don't know if this was like I know you're saying it's accidental, but I don't know if it's connected to like in her mind in some way a game or something like that. I don't know. Um
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of where game comes in. I don't know. That's the only thing that doesn't really make sense is game.
yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either, but you know what I wanted to relate it to was like you know how like sometimes they have those games where like kids hold their breath or they like chicken, like those types of like crazy games where kids don't think and they don't have impulse control. Like I don't know if she was like doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
being
mean,
kind of
it's possible. I just don't. I can't.
like doing like kind of like dangerous games, you know? Like
I could see that.
yeah,
um, but I can't
cuz I
think of
Because
anything right now.
I feel like because of that situation, like I said, like her impulse control is just gone. Like her
Oh
impulse
yeah,
control like she was really angry about stuff and she kind of quit caring about. It's like she didn't have control though. It's not her fault. It was due to
I can definitely
that
see that.
injury in
She
her brain.
and then she had addiction issues too. So if I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, hang on a second. Because I'm gonna get to that. Because that was her way of dealing with her mental illness, or she didn't understand, right? When she was
yeah,
here, she didn't understand the link between the head injury and that.
right.
So she didn't understand that. So it's like I feel like because of that, she started abusing substances. My stomach is I'm getting like a pain in my stomach too, and I don't know where that's coming from. Um so did her passing have anything to do with like her addiction issues? Like was she on anything at the time? Do you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's almost like she doesn't want to show me. I don't feel like she's proud of it.
She's probably not.
She's not. Cuz she takes like full responsibility like if I wouldn't have done this, this wouldn't have happened. Like
Right.
that
That made
sort of
that.
thing.
Mhm.
But she made like this pain in my stomach all of a sudden. Like I'm having like a sharp pain in my stomach. And I don't know if that's her. You got somebody else
Well,
in
I'm
there.
passing a kidney stone right now.
Oh, well fuck, get off. Get off me.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just kidding. It's weird how that happens sometimes. I just got like a sharp pain in my stomach when you came on. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I have a
Um,
sharp pain in my stomach too.
sorry about that. Sucks.
Oh, it's okay. It happens all the time.
Um, was she like why do I feel like she's leaving the house or running away or being like defiant in that way?
She
She
was.
went okay, because I feel like
She
I'm
left
being like
home and like moved in with like an older guy when she was probably 16.
okay, because I feel like I'm like defiant and I leave home.
Yes. She was very
Oh,
defiant.
okay. But that had to do with like her not good decision makings because of the brain thing. I really feel it's all linked to that, and that's really sad. Um,
Yeah, and like I
I feel
don't
like she was
I
fine
would have
before
never
that.
connected it. Yeah, and I would have never connected that.
Most people don't. Okay, so 18. Did she make it to 18? Or is there something about 18? Or did she pass before 18?
I was 18. It was
You
right
were
before
18.
my,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and so like usually my chest hurts when it comes to like, so she was on like this, was this like OD situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I usually can't breathe. Like they'll labor my breathing with that. And I always get
Yeah.
a headache with it too. I don't know why, but it's hard because my headache is coming from the accident, but it's also coming from her passing. They always do the chest and the head for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't really know if it has something to do with the blood flow or I don't know. But
Her heart stopped working, like everything else was fine, and they tried to put a pacemaker in, and the pacemaker
oh,
wouldn't take.
that's, you know what's crazy too is like whenever it's heart issues, it also affects my head. It's weird. And like anytime I have anybody that I'm doing a reading for and they have a heart attack or something, I get a headache with it. So I'm starting to wonder if like when people have heart attacks or heart issues that it affects their head, which I mean it could because of the blood pressure, right?
When
Um,
I had heart failure when I had my twins, and it did affect my head. It gave me headaches and it made me very
okay.
lightheaded.
That's good to know. And that's why I felt dizzy earlier. That's
Yeah,
good to
and like
know because I wondered
that's how
that
I
because
knew it was because of my head. I was like having like fainting, not fainting spells, but like dizziness, and we
yeah,
couldn't like
because
figure
I
out
felt like
why in it.
I felt faint with her. And then that's why I'm like, that I was wondering that. Thank you for telling me that because I've never had like a heart attack or anything, but whenever I felt other people's heart issues,
Yeah.
it's always giving me a headache and people don't they won't figure out, oh yeah, you're having a headache because of the heart issue. Like I'll usually get chest and head together and they don't put it together. Like, oh, not the head. But I'm like, but I start to put together that it always comes in with the heart, that I have a headache. Always.
Well,
It never
blood
fails.
pressure affects the head, and I think that
Yeah.
affects the heart too.
Yeah. So I mean it makes sense to me now, but a lot of people when I'm doing readings, they don't put it together.
Yeah.
So it makes it hard because if it starts with a headache and then goes into the chest later, like they don't put it together. But that makes total sense. Because like she's laboring my breathing, but like my chest is hurting at the same time. So did she is there needles involved? Well, let's see.
No.
Do you know about the guy that she was with the needles?
Um, the guy she was with, I had only met him a couple times,
Okay.
and I knew all of her friends except for him. He kind of just came out of the blue.
Because I feel like he was like helping her get things because I get like pills and I get needles. Like I'm getting both.
She was clean until that night. She had like problems with addiction, and then she got pregnant and had her son, and she stayed clean until that night.
Okay. Was she with him at that night?
Yeah,
So this has to do with him
I believe so.
because she's taking me to him. Like now they've talked about him, like she's taking me to him. Like he was around when this happened.
He was next to her, and I've heard rumors that like she had woke up, or he had woke up and seen that she wasn't breathing and went back to sleep. But I don't know if that's true. That's just like rumors I've heard, and I don't really know him, so I don't know if he even said it or if
But she got him from him. Like he talked her into doing it.
I
Oh,
can definitely.
just one more time or just one time or come do it with me, like that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay. Um so she wants you to know that that's kind of why she relapsed.
yeah.
Who has her son?
Um, her boyfriend, her ex.
Okay. Was there it's not the same guy, right?
No,
Okay.
no, I'd never met that guy until maybe the day or 2 days
He's
before, and
like
then that night
he looks like
with her,
he's like I don't know, he's kind of creepy to me.
like a scumbag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how he comes across, like an addict scumbag, but like
Yeah, I definitely
also
got that vibe too.
kind of like a pedophile. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't know. I feel like he took advantage of her in a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was her fault. I think it was his fault that like she ended up there in the first place. I don't know if she met him online or where she met him, but I feel like it's because of him. Like, she left her house and went to him. You know what I mean? Like, he talked her into it. Like, he manipulated her, and then I feel like he manipulated her back in some way, like promises or something like that. Like, that's how it's coming across. And she's like saying like she didn't have impulse control. I even wonder if like did they do like an autopsy or anything like that? Or because I keep getting needles. Like, I can't. It's like needles and pills, like both of them, unless they were just both there.
It was
I can also get that for like harder.
What was it? Her sister.
I can also get like harder core. You know what I mean?
And I mean that could. I don't know exactly what was on her autopsy.
Okay.
But I know that it was pills, like a deadly, like 2 different things that were.
There's fentanyl laced or something like that. Something similar to, or am I allowed to say
it was like 2 medicines that like don't go good together.
There's something, but it's something like along like a really strong painkiller, like kind of like fen is.
Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember the name, but it was a strong. It was
But it
a
affected
strong
her heart,
painkiller.
like you said. That's why. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. But I keep seeing that needle. I don't know unless that's just what he was on.
Yeah, it could have been him.
Because it's like both of those things are coming in. Okay.
She was pretty open with me about everything, and I've never known of her to use needles in.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm picking it up, but
I don't know if that
he's
night
like
if something happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if like she's saying like he did that. I feel high all of a sudden. So she feels bad that her son has had to grow up without her. But I feel like do you know if he's doing really well?
I know he's doing good, but I haven't there's not a lot of communication.
Yeah.
And he's nonverbal.
Because I feel like she's watching him grow up.
Yeah,
like she keeps showing me like he's like a teenager or something now, isn't he?
He's 18.
18. Oh, there's another 18.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Because she was like showing me him older, like she's watching him, like she's watching over him. She feels bad that she wasn't there. And I hear like I'm sorry towards you because she's like, I fucked up. Because I feel like she worked hard to get clean.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she was doing well, and she was that way because of her son. And she's like, one mess up, one screw up. Like, and she didn't think anything of it when she did it. You know what I mean? It was like, no big deal.
Yeah.
She didn't think it would cause anything like that. But I don't think again, her impulse was off. So I don't think
she was sober for a long time. So she probably just tried to use like she did before.
This I'm saying it didn't go well with her body or her heart or anything. Because I just think it was too strong for her system with you know, like you said, like her being sober for a while. But he talked her into it. Like, I keep getting that, like, oh, it's not going to be a big deal.
I feel like somebody had to have.
Yeah, that's what it comes across as. Where's the birth? Is there a birthday coming up or just passed?
My birthday just passed.
Okay, happy birthday, sis.
Oh, thank you. And my brother's is coming up.
Okay. So for both of them, she just showed me a cake. So happy birthday to sister.
Oh. She was always like there for my birthday every year. And she passed away like 2 months right before my birthday. Like one year she like bailed out of jail and like 5 o'clock in the morning so she could be here when I woke up.
Yeah, she's like saying like She just had a lot of struggles, and I really do want to connect it to that accident, unfortunately. Like, I feel like that's where all the problems stem from.
And that makes sense because
And then it's like, but she was so proud of herself for doing good, but I still feel like the anger and the impulse stuff was still there. But I feel like she got clean for her son. Like I said, it was like he changed her life in a good way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and she actually lost custody of him a couple of days before it happened.
No wonder she keeps talking about him.
And I think that's why she was so vulnerable.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It's almost that's why she keeps talking about him, because I feel like I said, like, she got clean for him and she was trying to do better for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that between that and the guy talking her into it, you know what I mean? It made her like weak. Like, it was like a moment of weakness.
Yeah, I feel like somebody had to have. He was vulnerable.
Her feeling like, or like her feeling like she lost everything, like everything she had gotten sober for. That's
yes.
what you know. So it's like between those two feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, I'm sorry. Can you? She wishes like you could hug and kiss her son for her, because she shows me that like she wishes she could hug and kiss him, like on the cheek. I think she does it in spirit, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, but she hasn't missed anything. She's been there.
I know she has.
She was gone when you were pregnant, right? She was on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
She chose me. You're on the other side, and you being pregnant, and her meeting your son before you did.
I've always said that she held my babies before I did. Like, I knew it.
Did. Yeah, she did. Is there something special with his name?
With whose name?
Your son's name. Like, first or middle, like, did you name him that for like a specific reason or after somebody, or?
My son is the 7th generation with his middle name.
Okay, because I feel like there's a namesake. I keep wanting to say like namesake. Does that make sense?
Well, I have twins, and their middle names are Michael and Milton, and my brother's name is Michael Milton.
Gotcha. Okay. And your brother's there, and your brother here or there?
Here.
Okay. I thought there was a namesake there. That's what she just wanted to validate that. Like, she knew. Like, any babies that came after her passing, she's. But there's a baby girl. Is there somebody in the family that is either pregnant or had a girl or miscarried or something like that? Either future or past.
It has to be future, because I'm the only girl like in my family on my mom's side, and everybody else has had all boys. But it could be future.
This is I feel like this is either this is like a baby that's like gonna come, or I keep picking up like a girl. So I don't know if it's like you or a sibling, but
I don't know.
Unless you had a miscarriage or somebody had a miscarriage or something. But I keep picking up. She keeps showing me pink.
I don't know. Maybe I'll find out.
Yeah. She said for a long time did you kind of blame yourself for a long time, like wishing you would have done more or could have done more, or?
Yeah.
Okay, because she's saying you need to stop that. This had nothing to do with you. She knows that you like mostly healed from it, but she just wants to remind you that this had nothing to do with you. This was her choices and decisions, and you got to let it go. She says, even if you would have told me, don't go, I would have gone anyways, because I did what the hell I wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Yeah, you need to remind yourself that she would have done it anyways. No matter what you said to her, she did what she wanted anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, she's stepping back into the light and blowing you kisses, and she's like, I love you, sis.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it was helpful. I hope
It
it was
was,
helpful
sorry.
and happy belated birthday.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It was. And sorry, my kid's waking up and.
That's okay. I totally understand.
All right. Thank
right.
you. And I'll get
You're
over
welcome.
here so you can finish.
Mom, look at that giant.
Have a good one. Okay. All right. Yeah, my minis go. I'm trying to make a mini. All right, Teresa, your question is up. And then we have, I guess, 2 more mediumships after that. And then I'm done. Like, I don't know. Hope I can get through them. My pen is fucking being stupid. Okay. First, we have Teresa. Teresa, where's your question? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I always get headache with heart, but like no one ever validates that until I like my chest starts hurting, and it's like it always goes together. I always get headache with my heart, with like heart issues, and I had always wondered that. So she just validated that for me because you don't know anything. I don't know what you mean. You just need a question. Well, whatever you're wanting guidance on, your life or whatever. I gotta have something to connect the energy to. That's just how I work. So just um I mean, if you want to. I was kind of wanting to take a minute from the another mediumship, but yeah, if you want to. You're you're Oracle, right? Yellow the Truth Seeker. I want to make sure I got that right. That's fine, whatever you want to do. If you want to wait for 2 mediumships, you can also email me the question and I can answer it through email if you can't think of anything right now. I can always do it that way. Like if you gotta go or if you can't think of anything right now and you still want to do a question, like you can email me and I'll answer it through email. You can do it that way. Whatever you want to do, Teresa. All right, so we have pause. The hell, pause something. My pen went out. Pause positive life. That's cute. It's whatever you want to do. Like I said, even if you want to do it through email, it's fine. Hopefully, I'm not dead by the time I finish these next 2. So the one in the blue suit is most recent, correct? I don't know why I pulled it up on my computer. Are you wanting? You want to stay in chat? If you stay in chat, you got to go fast. Otherwise, I need you to come up at least with your voice. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. All good. All good in the hood, and you wish you could. Yes, what? The blue? The blue one? Okay. Okay. So do you wanna come up with your voice, or you just want to do it in the chat? Thank you, Marina, for the donation. That's hydration of coffee. So, hydration of crack coffee. It's the oh gosh, I can't remember her name, but she got like her coffee went viral, and it's literally just instant coffee with like creamer and milk. And they say like it's sometimes it works amazingly, sometimes not. I don't know. Yes, crack coffee. Which my dogs, I'll bring it up in just a second. My dogs freaking killed my straw, so my straw barely reaches. It's like, seriously? Little brats. I'm so mad. Exactly. That and my energy drinks. And I had an energy drink today, and I just didn't feel like, I don't know, I'm just tired today. But I gotta work my butt off for the next couple days. So what I do for my babies, I swear. All right. Time to get crack-a-lackin'. Crack-a-lackin'. I got it at Dollar General for $3 because I needed a coffee cup, and like I said, my dogs killed the straw. So if this one barely reaches, I'm kind of mad. I'm really mad about my straw, but it is what it is. All right. All right, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, great. Because I turned off my YouTube in the back.
Yep, because that causes it to do the echo thing, my bobber.
Yeah, I've never done.
You couldn't figure that out one time. We had Mike come up, and he was like echoing. We could not figure it out, and it was because he had, even though he closed his YouTube, though, he still echoed. But it took us the longest to figure that out.
Yeah, I've never done this before. I was hoping I could connect to StreamYard, so I've never done this. This is my first time. But this person is a big mystery, so I'm very curious on what you can get.
You know her personally or no?
I do, but me and my best friend knew her in high school.
Okay. So I'm just wondering how much you can actually validate then.
I know a lot about. There's like a couple of scenarios on some things that could have happened.
Okay.
And
great. You just had to do this to me tonight.
I'm sorry.
The pressure's on. Thanks.
The story is outrageous, and if you're done, it will be something you can publish because it was huge. So I want to see if you can, because I'm curious.
And you know how like the mediumship works. I explained it all, but I don't know if I think it was after, like before you came in. So you know how this works, right? You've watched. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. Yeah.
Oh no. Yep. See, my dogs destroy everything too. They're such a pain in the rear. I mean, my straw. I couldn't imagine a gaming headset. I'd really be mad. I mean, they destroyed a charger, and the charger for something else. So yeah, I hate that. That's such brats. All right. Okay, here we go. You know what? Where does the mail come in at?
You talking to me?
Yes.
For her?
No, the other person. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Well, I didn't know if you're talking about.
I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding you.
Okay.
I keep seeing a male though.
A male?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it's like her boyfriend or a male connected to her, but that's what I keep getting.
Okay. She was married.
Okay.
Okay. I see your lips moving, but it might be a little delay on my phone.
I don't like huge mysteries.
Well, if you want me to tell you some of it, I can. I
don't. I try to get it myself, but I just
okay.
mysteries are hard.
Well, it's something me and my best friend.
Whenever you say like mystery, then I start blocking myself because I'm like, well, what's the huge mystery? Like,
Okay.
you know?
Well, I'm not sorry. I probably shouldn't have done that to you. But I can give you more information if you need it.
No, don't.
Okay.
There's a male involved.
Okay.
There has to be.
Okay. Is it the significant male in her life?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I only see him like as a shadow figure. It's really weird. I can't tell if
he's not alive anymore. If you're talking about her husband, he's not alive anymore.
That's weird.
But it doesn't have anything to do with her passing.
Wait, say that again.
His death has nothing to do with her. Well,
okay.
His death it did not happen at the same time as her passing.
Right, I didn't think it did.
But her passing is the mystery.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I keep seeing, like, I see like the guy is like a shadow, so it's like throwing me because like I can't see any.
So does that help you to know that he's dead?
Oh, this is gonna be one of those. Okay, I'm getting frustrated.
I'm sorry.
Because I don't know if it's like if she was having an affair or if it's that guy. I just feel like a significant guy has to be involved because as soon as I saw her, I was getting a guy and I was also getting hands around my throat. But I don't know if it's like it could have been a different time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there was any abuse or anything like that.
Well,
or if it's connected.
There could possibly abuse. That is one way that could have happened. That's an option. I mean, he had a background of that a little bit.
Okay. So he wasn't a nice guy.
He wasn't great, no.
Okay.
But she was involved in other stuff, so I'm wondering if it was that or involvement in other stuff.
Well, she does say like shady shit, but I don't know what she means by that.
Okay.
There's something to do. Is there something to do with money?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I feel like she looks sweet in it. Well, this picture you sent me is very like she looks sweet and innocent in the picture.
Yeah. She had her own problems. I mean,
I know, but she just looks so sweet and innocent in the picture that it's like, you know what I mean? It's very deceiving.
She was a public figure.
Okay.
So if that helps a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? I can't get away from the male.
Okay.
So there's a history of abuse here, and he wasn't a good guy, right? Why do I see there's okay, did she have like a really nice house with like a lot of windows?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why she's showing me that.
Because she made a lot of money.
Yeah, but I don't know if like she could just be showing me her house. Like, I don't know if something significant happened.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you what the media said was her cause of death, but I don't believe it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Was there stairs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, was it supposedly she fell down the stairs?
Yeah, she supposedly fell.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, I feel like her husband's involved. I don't think it's anybody outside the house, if that makes sense.
You don't think it has anything to do with her work?
No. I mean, that's not the way it's coming in. They keep showing me the mail, and I keep seeing hands around my throat, and then I'm being thrown down the stairs.
Okay.
So whether it feels like it happened, the way that it's coming across is like it feels like it happened in like there, because I hear an argument. I hear two people arguing. It feels. Did this happen at nighttime?
Probably they had 2 kids.
Okay, because it feels like it's nighttime, right?
Uh-huh.
And I feel like there's an argument over something. I mean, I do feel like money is a thing, right?
Okay.
But it feels like there's an argument that happens over something that's going on. Like either he found out about something or something of that sort. I hear two people arguing. And she keeps showing me the shadow guy. So if you said he's on the other side,
he is now.
I want to say that. And you said he wasn't a good guy, and you said there's abuse there.
There has been.
Yes.
But she just had some crazy stuff go on with her job.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like,
okay.
I feel like there's like a conspiracies around this.
Yes, you're totally getting it. Yes.
But it doesn't feel that way to me.
Okay.
I mean, they keep showing me the mail. I could be totally fucking wrong.
Okay.
They're gonna make me want to pull cards on this now.
Sorry.
No, I mean, because I like to do the cards because they validate, because sometimes I question it, but I keep seeing like the first thing as soon as you showed her to me, I saw a mail. I felt like it was connected to her, and I was either boyfriend or husband, significant male, and then hands around my throat. Those were the first 2 things she showed me.
Okay.
And I feel like there's an argument. Was he home at the time?
He did more of the home stuff, yes. But let me just tell you, she was running in an election.
For like Congress or something like that?
Higher.
Okay.
Like a court.
Okay. Like a judge or something?
Like a judge, yes.
Okay.
So that's the conspiracy, because
I don't think there was anything, like, I don't think anybody broke into the house. It feels like it's in the house.
Okay.
Now I know why she showed me the house, though, because it happened in the house, and right after that she showed me stairs. But I feel like it's so weird, because last night, I'm wondering if she was coming in last night.
She could be. I kind of have some premonition type stuff that goes on, and I, for whatever reason, I
did like the Trump reading because Spirit said to like pull some cards on it. So I like the new energy of everything. And I was trying to tap into Ivana, and I saw hands push me down the stairs. And I don't know if that fits her or not.
Yeah.
And now this is the same situation. So now I'm like, well, wait a second.
That's why we're wondering about her, because she was.
I feel I don't. I mean, I feel like she was on some shady shit, right? Like,
that's what
like
I'm
a lot
wondering.
of politicians and stuff are, right?
Yeah. And where she was located. Do you know where she's located? Can you tell that?
What do you mean?
Like where she lived? That's why it makes it really strange. Like what judge she was judged for.
No. It's just I don't feel like anybody breaks into the house.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean,
I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not seeing anybody else but the shadow dude.
Okay. But could that be, so you don't think somebody killed her because of her being...
I feel like there's an argument over something that goes too far. That's the way it comes across.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, now you're making me feel like I'm wrong.
No, in all honesty, we don't know. There's what media told us. There's what we've researched, because I like to research stuff. And then, I mean, she was involved with some pretty high up people.
Yeah, that's what I see. Like, I don't know if it's like Los Angeles or an area like that, that I want to relate to, like Los Angeles, like, a bigger city.
Yeah, it's Maricopa County, Arizona.
Oh. Oh, so you're in Arizona.
No, I'm
Is that
not. I'm not. She was.
or this was in Arizona?
Yeah. We went to
I
high
don't know
school.
anything about that. I don't know. I live like 3 hours away from that. I don't know anything about that area.
It was a big election problem. A lot of stuff on the news about it when that took place.
She keeps showing me the shadow guy. What happened to her husband?
See, that's what I know exactly what was in the paper about what happened with her husband.
Is it heart related with him?
He did a murder suicide a year after. He did that this past December.
I was gonna ask you if he fucking took his own life, but I keep getting a heart thing.
I mean, it was a girlfriend, so he took out a girlfriend, her
Yeah.
mom. Her
See,
mom.
that goes to tell you the kind of person he is. I
Right.
mean, this isn't that far fetched.
Yeah.
That's why I'm seeing him as a shadow.
Okay, gotcha. Can you get anything on her boys? Are they okay?
But my chest hurts really bad. Did he shoot one of the people in the heart?
I don't know if it said exactly where he shot. I mean, he killed him. I
was going to ask you if he unalived himself, but I was getting the heart. It was confusing me. Because you said that he wasn't deceased with her, so then I'm like, well, but I feel like he still unalived himself due to the...
See, I was wondering if he just lost his mind after she passed away. Like,
no, he's a psychopath.
Okay.
He was severely abusive to her.
Because I didn't know if maybe
she hid it. She hid it really well.
If she was into some crazy stuff and he found out about it or something.
Well, they were arguing over something. Yeah, they were arguing over something. I don't know exactly. I feel like I'm wondering if she had some sort of affair or something, because I'm getting like affair and money.
Okay.
But yeah, and he's a shadow, so that tells me not all bad people go stay on the lower astrals, right? But it's a choice. But that's where he's at. Because she keeps showing, and unless she's just not showing him to me, she's showing me a shadow figure, and it's a male. When I first saw him, he had like, do you know if he had like brown hair? Or
yeah.
Okay, because when I first saw him, that's how I saw him. Like, it was like a flash, like in my head.
Okay.
And then it went hands around my throat, right? And then yeah, I mean, if he did that to somebody else, I think he lost his mind because he had something to do with hers.
Okay. And then I guess my own,
like, he carries the energy of a serial unaliver, and I wouldn't even be surprised if there's something else in his past that.
Okay.
Like, that's how it's coming in.
Okay.
Now that you said that he did that, I'm like, well, now it makes sense. Like,
well, yeah, no, I mean, he's doing that for sure. I just was wondering if she was involved. I guess.
And I was gonna ask you too, like, did he unalive himself? Because I was getting that feeling.
Yeah.
But then I got my heart pain. So, like,
he could have shot himself like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, no, there's articles about both of these people, and
like I said, I do feel like she was into shady stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's shady stuff there, and that all connects. But just because somebody's into shady stuff doesn't mean there's not danger in their own home.
Right.
And that's what I feel like. I feel like money and affair, because I hear them arguing. This is what she shows me. It's dark. So I need to know. I don't know if you know what the house looks like, but there's like a, you know how like there's like this kind of like, I don't know how to, I'll draw it. This. I don't know if this is railing here, and then stairs, but I don't know if you can see it. Like, this would be like you're walking to the stairs.
Okay.
And then the stairs. Like, I don't know if it's like railing. I don't know if there's a wall there or if it's railing. Because she shows me like that the argument started in the bedroom. I want to go over here to the bedroom.
Okay, that makes sense because they brought up the bedroom. Okay.
Because I want to say like the argument started there, right?
Okay.
and it kind of filtered into the like this area where there's like I don't know what it's called. Like, you know how if it's up high, if there's stairs, like there's like railing here or a wall here, there's something here. Like you're walking kind of like down the hall. It would be like a hallway, right? But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. And then there's stairs at the end. So it's like she was trying to run away from him, I feel.
Okay.
I do feel at some point like hands are around my throat.
Okay.
Like he tried to strangle her in the bedroom or something. I feel like she kicked him, got away, because I feel like I'm pushing off with my foot. I get away,
Okay.
and I'm trying to run, but I get caught at the stairs, so because of the fight and because of him, like I feel like he kind of in a way threw her down the stairs.
Okay.
That's the way it's coming across.
Okay. Interesting.
Like that's what she's showing me. Is that whole scenario.
Okay. Are her boys okay? You know?
Did they go with family or something like that?
His side.
Does she have 2?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's an Eric connection anywhere?
I can look. I'll write that down.
If not, there's people in the chat. So, I think they're okay. I mean, from what I can tell, they seem okay. I don't think the rest of the family is completely like him.
Okay, good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like he has a history of doing stuff that she didn't know about.
Wow. Okay. Is there a way to find out about that stuff or no?
I don't know. He has that serial unaliver feeling, like that's the energy he carries. And I don't think she knew. I think he was really good at like hiding it, or like really good at fooling people, almost like 2 sides to him.
Do you think there was any trafficking involved?
I don't know. I keep getting money.
Okay. Okay.
But like I said, I mean, there's probably some shady stuff.
Yeah.
But she's not going into the shady stuff. She doesn't show me. I can't tell you. She doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay.
But I'm not getting that. She's going into like what he did to her.
Okay.
And then she shows me like he's like shot. But the weird thing is I saw like a flash of his face first, and then he went to shadow. So that's why I've never had that happen before, where I've been channeling, somebody for a case, and the person that did it is on the like also on the other side. I've never seen that before. So
okay.
That's really interesting that they showed him to me as a shadow.
Yeah.
So that's like something, but that can also be like dark. But like I said, just because you mess up doesn't mean you're like in hell or anything like that, but it's a choice. But it feels like that's why she's showing it to me.
If she was into bad things, would you be able to tell that with her, or she'd have
if
to
she tells me?
She would have to tell you. Okay, I didn't know.
Like I said, she's into shady shiz.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what the shady shiz is.
Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for the information. We've been stumped about this.
I don't think it's as crazy as you guys are thinking. Like it's almost like she's saying like because of what was going on in her life, nobody like just thought like the enemy was in her home.
Okay.
But now that you said that he basically unalived a family and himself, that tells a lot about who he is, right?
Right.
But I feel like there's some kind of argument about something. Someone was having an affair and there's money somewhere about something.
Okay.
Because she just shows me money and then I feel like there's an affair somewhere. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know if it's on her side or his side.
Interesting. Yeah, no, it's a crazy case. You can definitely look it up if you want to.
If I do, then I'll start second guessing everything.
No,
But no, I really think it was him, because that was the very first thing she showed me. His face and hands around my throat, and then he went to a shadow person. And I wanted to think, like, right away, husband, boyfriend, before you said anything. Like, that's the first thing that came to me, so I don't want to go away from that, because that was the first ping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I feel like, yes, there's a lot of crazy stuff around this, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think that had to do with her passing in the way, like somebody broke in and killed, unalive her or anything like that. This feels like an argument turned physical and went wrong.
And it was something that he did that a lot, and she covered it.
I think so.
Okay.
I think he was he's very narcissistic, and I think she was being abused in different ways, yeah. But she says, like, I wasn't innocent in the things that she was involved in. She says it's easy to fall into traps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes sense.
But she shows me, like, perpetrator in her own home. Like, it was, I don't feel like it was necessarily on purpose. It was like heat of the moment.
Okay.
But I feel like, again, he carries that energy, so I think it was coming one way or another. Like, I think maybe she was thinking about leaving him or something, because he has a problem with women leaving and standing up for himself, and I think that's what happened with the other one. Like, I think she was trying to leave or something like that, or he was confronted with something, and he doesn't do well.
Okay.
He doesn't do well when his possessions try to leave. That's the way she's saying it.
Okay.
So I'd be curious if the other one was trying to leave him or something.
It could have been. It very well could have been. I know that the boys ran out of the house before it happened.
Yeah.
So that's why they didn't get hurt.
Oh yeah, he would have unalived all of them. You know who he reminds me of? Because you just said that, but who I get reminded of is oh gosh, what is his name? Susan Powell's husband.
I don't know.
He unalived her. They never found her, and then he went in the house and blew it up with him and the kids in there. Like, he carries the energy of, like, a family annihilator.
Now, for her though, it was ruled an accident.
Yeah, I know, but it happened in the heat of the moment of her trying to get away.
Okay.
And I do feel like she was either pushed or thrown down the stairs.
Okay.
In the heat of the moment.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? Because I feel like she was trying to run away from him. This started in the bedroom.
Okay. And that makes sense, because I believe I remember hearing something about the bedroom.
Yeah, Josh Powell, Tracy. That's who I was kind of like getting the reference to. Like, family annihilator feeling. Like, he doesn't like people leaving him.
Okay.
Or didn't like people leaving him.
Okay.
He did. She just said he did the world a favor. I don't think she liked him too much.
Well, there are a lot of people that think that. There's a lot of people there's a few theories on what happened. So that's where I just kind of wanted to see what you got out of it. And
yeah, that was the first thing that came in, was I saw a flash of him, hands around my throat, and then the first thing I thought was husband did it, and then I saw him as a shadow, and then she's showing me the house and the stairs and everything happening up until that moment. So,
well, you definitely nailed the fall, because that's what the fall was her cause of death.
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely nailed that. So yeah,
that's what she showed me, because she started with showing me the house, like a lot of windows in the front, like one of those really nice houses, right? And then she showed me the stairs.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Sheila wants to know what the husband's name is. I think they're Googling.
He would be under Did she pick up who the wife was?
I think she's Googling. She says, can you ask her what the husband's name is?
David Netito. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. I don't know that I'm spelling it right. All you have to do is look up Alistair Adele. Alistair Adele. This girl had John Legend sending tweets about not wanting her elected. And she
Alistair, I've gotten that freaking word before.
Yeah. Her name was Alistair Adele.
But it's like not a female name.
I know. It's a strange name. Yeah. It's definitely a different name.
Well, I'm wondering if there's connections to Hollywood though. That's
oh yeah, you did say LA. Yeah, no, John Legend, because me and my girlfriend it was the three of us that were really good friends in high school. When this happened, we went down a rabbit hole, and we found like tweets from John Legend saying we can't let Alistair win. Like he did not want her in the seat. So yeah, you did guess the California thing. She did. I guess she probably did have ties to California then with Hollywood people.
Yeah.
Because if they're trying to do something and she's a judge, I mean, that's going to affect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a reason I was getting Hollywood.
Yeah, I didn't pick that up the first time.
Hollywood, whatever. But I mean, that's the way it's coming across. I don't see anybody like coming in or do anything to her. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I know probably people are thinking like, oh yeah, she was unalived because they didn't want her elected, blah 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 blah, or whatever she was into. But honestly, she was living with a psychopath.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know like I said, there were like a couple theories, and
yeah,
I mean, I haven't talked to her in years and years and years, but it's definitely something that's weighed on me and my best friend's brain a lot because it just blew us away. It's a crazy story.
It is a crazy story. Yeah, I should have said, because I felt like he took himself out. I didn't see anybody else he took out with him, but
a girlfriend and the girlfriend's mother.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying when I picked it up.
Oh, yeah.
And also because you threw me when you said, well, it wasn't at the same time. Because I was like kind of wondering that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, if you put aside that he was like such a bad person, which, I didn't know well enough to know that, but there are people that kill themselves if they're really upset about a loved one dying.
Well, I think, yeah, but look, he unalived a family because she was going to leave him. It's a control thing.
Yeah.
I think it was the same thing here. It was a control thing.
Okay.
But like I said, he tried to strangle her in the bedroom, and it's like she kicked him and ran.
Yeah.
That's how it's coming across.
Okay.
Especially if you're saying the bedroom was mentioned. I don't know what was mentioned about the bedroom, but
yeah, in the article, I don't have it right in front of me, but they kind of described like what kind of how the struggle went on, or they didn't say struggle, how he told them that she fell or something like that in the newspaper. So it was interesting. It's just, but at the same time, a lot of people did not want her in a position she was in. Yeah. So that was.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, there can be a lot of crazy things happen around, and then just.
Yeah. Well, cool. Thank you. I'll let you get to your other people because.
Yeah.
I think we got the answers, and I really appreciate it.
I mean, that's what she seems to be telling me. Like, okay.
That makes it a lot simpler. That's for sure.
I mean, hopefully I'm right, but
No, I definitely. I mean,
You got me totally questioning myself over here.
no. You're probably right on the money.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
that was the first thing I saw and felt. So like, it didn't feel like a stranger. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
So okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I have to go pee again. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to do something with the animals real quick. No, I'm not going to do another mediumship tonight, but I will be probably back tomorrow. So I did that with the ball. If you guys want to keep, yeah, because I had it on mute. I went pee real quick. Oracle, you're next. And then LB, if you're still here, I know I owe you a question. I totally would like space that today. I will get to that. If you don't want it done tonight, I'll get to it tomorrow. Again, Marina, thank you so much for the donation. So we have, I don't even know if it's right. I hope it is. Oracle, and then back to Teresa, and then LB, if you're still here. If not, I'll get you your email one tomorrow. And Teresa, if you want to do email, you can too. Just send me an email. But Oracle, yours is next. Hey, stop. Okay, I totally spaced it, so I don't know if you're gonna be around tonight and you want to do it at, after I'm done with the Oracle. Stop, Justice. Yesterday, it's fucking. I'm doing paid readings right now. I'm not doing any free questions. It's up to you. Totally up to you and what you want to do. Did you send me a picture? You can send me a picture to the psychicsleuth@gmail.com. Stop, Justice. Really? I didn't look it up, so I was afraid to look it up because I wish I would have told her like I felt like he committed suicide. I was questioning it. Most recent you have Clear Eyes, Clear Face by themselves to my email. I didn't look it up, Tracy, because I was afraid I'd start questioning everything. I don't feel like she just fell randomly though. Like I feel like it happened because of everything that was going on. And yeah. I answered one of my other questions I had for email, and I totally spaced yours, LB. I'm sorry. I do have it starred though, so I can come back to it. My knee hurts. Where did it go? Make sure I got your question. I know I started it. Oh, I can't find it. Did you send me your picture? I need you to send me your picture to my email. Yellow True Seeker. Where the heck is it? There it is. I knew I started. Okay. And I was just thinking about that. We did. It looks like you only touched the tip of it. Yeah, probably. I do only touch the tip when they don't want to tell me things. And sometimes I don't get as deep on these kind of channels for some reason. I don't know. She might have just got straight to the point. I mean, there's obviously corruptions and conspiracies and everything around, but crap. I can hear you. Yeah, I mean, I need you to send me a picture first. Which one do you want me to add? That one? You have 2 of them. That one. Which one? The one with your picture or the other one?
The one with my picture. The one with my picture. It's fine.
The one with your picture isn't going. I hear you on this one.
Mm,
But I need you to send me a picture
okay.
in my email. Most recent, clear eyes, clear face. By themselves. Oh, it's okay. I need you to send me a picture, though. Yeah. I mean, I don't, like I said, I can't get any more than what Spirit shows me. If they don't want to show me, they don't want to show me. And it could be for my own protection. Who knows, at this point. I don't know. No problem. Teresa, are you going to ask your question tonight, or do you want to just do it through email whenever you decide? Excuse you, Hope. No, excuse you. No one wants to see your butt. Like, no one wants to see your butt. Hey, Laura. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi to you. I was in the middle of reading. Yeah, you're going to see it probably tomorrow, too. But I got to get on earlier tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a couple on TikTok and then coming here, but I don't know if that'll be too much. Like, maybe earlier, and I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I need to. But, I mean, I don't need to make much more for what I need, but I want to make sure I have enough. I don't want to get up there and be like, oh, I don't have enough to pay for, his beak trim. So, and I had to get my oil changed and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, and I still have to pay her for this week. Next week, I have to pay her for scent training for last week because she didn't want it put on her. Like, she didn't want me to do chime and have it put on her card. And I didn't have time to go to the ATM. So I have to pay her double this week. So I'll probably have to do a live Monday or Sunday, or the day I don't go to my mom's. Yeah, I guess we'll be ladies' night, I guess. I do have a reading at 7 though, so I forgot about that. It was supposed to be today, but she rescheduled it. But I'm hungry again. Reading makes me hungry. You're on my picture. You're on my paper. You're on my paper. You're on my paper. Yes, I got it. I'm getting cleaned right now. This is my liquor. She's my liquor cat and my most talkative cat. And she thinks she's a dog. She's always out here. She's the only one that's like not like skittish. She could care less. Like, she just hangs out with the dogs all the time. Yeah, it makes me hungry. I'm not doing any more tonight. My list is closed, but tomorrow I should be able to. But I do privates. My link is in my link tree. But I have to come live tomorrow night at some point. So you're laying on my paper, dude. I'm gonna go check right now if I got it. I can't do any more tonight. I'm starting to feel like really tired, and it's already 2:00. I need to try to get to bed earlier because I don't like getting up so freaking late. Like, my whole day is gone. I don't know. I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, what do you want? No, I don't have it. No, I'm not. So my bookings I only do on Wednesdays. You have to see what's open, because unless like it's really, really urgent, and then I can try to squeeze you in, because I'm trying to like build my social media and do more cases and stuff, and it's too hard to do a bunch of private readings and do cases. It's just too, because everything I do uses energy, so I've cut back a lot on private readings. So you would come here tomorrow during a live and get on the list. But I don't know what time I'm going to be live yet. If I figure it out, I'll try to set the live. But like I said, I have a reading at 7. That's 20 minutes. And so at least it's only 20 minutes. And I think it's intuitive guidance. But sometimes those are draining depending on what people got going on. But if you wanted to do private reading, you would just go to my booking link. But otherwise, I don't have your picture. Getting hot again. Okay. Yeah. What you doing, Ocean? Do you love your new tank? He loves all his new little bushes. These bushes are supposed to not get crap on them. We'll see. Look how clear his tank is. That's so pretty. He's so proud of it. Oh, buddy. Yes, you look at you swimming. Oh, your colors look brighter today. Hey, buddy, come here. And when she's swimming, he loves it. Right? Isn't he pretty? He's so pretty. Can you guys see him? He likes to hide in those bushes, though. But I miss his pineapple. He really liked his pineapple. He liked going in there, but I can't get the algae off. I put it in with an algae tab. It's Ocean. His name is Ocean. The only reason I got him is because I was like, oh, fish will be cheap. And my mom had the tank and everything, right? And we lost a fish that looked just like him. And so I was like, I want to try to have a bed. I haven't had one in like years. And so I took all her tank and everything. And I ended up needing to change everything. I kept getting algae in there. But hopefully with all the new stuff, the new filter, and the new treatment, we won't have that problem, I'm hoping. Hopefully. I don't have your picture. Hold on. Nope, I still don't have your picture. Unless you have me on Messenger somewhere, you could send it that way. Oh, yeah, it's so pretty. I just changed it like 2 days ago. That's why it looks so clear. But I treated it with, it has vitamins and minerals and everything. He does. I have a pineapple, but like I said, it has algae on it, and I don't want to put it in there and then it cause the rest of the tank to get algae. So I've tried to clean it with vinegar. If anybody can tell me how to get rid of the algae that's safe, I'll totally appreciate it. Because I want to put his pineapple back. But right now it's sitting in water with like an algae tab that I use for the tank. I don't know if it'll work. I've tried vinegar. I tried Dawn. I've scrubbed it. It's not working. So if anybody has any ideas on how to get rid of it so I can put the pineapple back, totally down. Did you do that, Violet? I don't know if that ball went off because of Violet or not. Right? He's blue like the ocean. Did you send it now? It's a he and it's a beta. I did that. No, I know algae eaters are cool, but I don't want to put them in. I don't want to put them in there and because I'm treating for algae because they just couldn't keep up with how much algae had grown. I dreamed the other night I opened the petting zoo on the weekends, but it wasn't there. Maybe around Flagstaff. I swear to the open. Huh? Funny. I just reset it up. Like I said, I put all new stuff in it. I put all new bottom stuff. Well, the rocks and stuff aren't new. I had to clean them really good. Oh no, does that one have algae? I gotta get that rock out of there. I thought I cleaned that one good enough. Doesn't look like it. I'm taking that rock out. It looks like it's got algae on it. Looks like it's one of the ones that like collects. So I'm gonna take that out when we're off of here. Anyways, I walked because I didn't have enough bottom because I got rose quartz, but they didn't give me enough. And they gave me a little amount, so I had to use some of my old rocks. So I washed those really good, put all new everything. New heater, new filter, new bushes, and treated it. I treated it for algae. I added minerals, and I added water softener. And I added something else that's supposed to help keep it clean. I'm gonna get that rock. That rock's gonna bother me. No, snails ended up like taking over my mom's tank. I don't want to do snails. I did that. I haven't tried baking soda and vinegar because isn't that gonna make it explode? I know my mom had them and they took over her tank. Yeah, but I got to put it back in the tank and I don't want to kill the fish. I want to make sure it's not something that's gonna. Because you can't put the fish in chlorine, right? Yep, betta's like they do like being alone, but you can put other fish in with them just as long as it's not a betta. And you can put an algae eater, but if I'm treating it with algae, there's not going to be enough algae. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't want to stress him out. He seems happy like he is. Just need to get that. I'm worried now when I get that. I didn't even notice that rock in there. Now when I get that stupid rock out, it's going to mess everything up. Well, I got an algae tab. You know, you add the algae tabs, and then when algae starts to grow, you add another one. So I got an algae tab, and then I got like there's a mineral for betta that you put in every week, like with its vitamins and stuff in it. And then you have the water softener stuff. Then you have this other thing that's supposed to help like all the help like keep it clean. I don't know. No, I don't have a pressure washer. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I put the pineapple in with an algae tab, but it still hasn't gotten rid of the algae, so I don't know. Like I just tried that. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't have a picture from you.
I just sent another one.
You know what? I was having problems with that the other night, and then I got like 5. I got like 5 at one time. So maybe it's just being delayed. You sent it on email, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I Googled it. To try to keep it clean. Hopefully it keeps the algae down now. I don't know. I changed everything. I just need to get that rock out of there. It's going to drive me nuts. I'm waiting for your picture. You don't have me on Messenger anymore, do you? Because you could just send it that way. Sometimes I don't know why my email... Yeah, these filters are badass. I love these filters. They're easy too. You just clean out the... They're only like $7. It's weird. It's not coming in. It's not in... Oh, wait. There it is. Wait, is that it? Are you in my spam? That might be why. Nope, that's Michelle. I don't know why I got 2 in her in freaking spam. Huh. Tracy, her name was Michelle Andrews. Remember Andrew came in yesterday? That's weird, huh? Or the last time we did a live, day before yesterday. Weird. Okay. I don't have your fucking... Oh, she dropped off again. Yeah, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. Now I need to get that stupid rock out because now I'm seeing it and I'm like, ah, crap. I just need to I want to put his pineapple in, so I don't know. I'm going to keep trying stuff, see if I can. But see, he likes hiding in the little... Okay. I still don't have it. What the fuck? Getting annoyed. Do you have me on Facebook or anything?
No, I don't have Facebook.
Or Instagram?
Don't have Instagram.
What is wrong with you?
I'm antisocial.
Yeah.
I think the last one was the correct email.
It's thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Make sure that it's all being all spelled right and everything.
Yeah, I was putting an E at the end, but the last one I didn't, so it should go through. If not, I'd maybe check spam.
SLEUTH@gmail. Those psychics. Just my name with Gmail. Last time someone wasn't spelling right.
I think that's what happened the first 3-4 times. I think I got it the last one though.
Oh, you can load up to 3. Hey, shh. Hey, Zook. Hey, stop it. You can load up to 3 minutes. Stop. Sorry. You can load up to 3 minutes on YouTube now for shorts. Usually it's only a minute, so that's good. I can do more shorts now. It's too hard. Get it under a minute. All right, there you are. Brandy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're wanting mediumship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need a picture of your loved one.
Oh gosh, which one?
Whichever one you want to communicate with. I wouldn't need a picture of you because I'm not trying to tap into you.
All right. I'll send another.
Oh, you did? Well, now at least you got the email right. Just the most recent you have, clear eyes, clear face. Make sure they're the only person in there. Sometimes I can connect without it, like if you ask a question, but it just doesn't feel like that strong of a connection. But it was happening like that on TikTok for me, but I don't usually have control. So when that happens, weird. What? Sheila saw a shadow figure walk by her, and there was a male that said he was shot. The balls were blowing up. Seriously? Make sure you guys are protecting while you're using those. Like I always tell people. It's so dark without the light, though. I mean, I added an algae tab in there, so it should keep the algae away. That's crazy. I'm telling you, I think he's on the lower astrals because I kept seeing him as shadow. That's nuts. She has spirit balls too, or you do? No, I think you're okay. That is kind of nuts, though. Thank you for the extra donation. I appreciate it. Former doctor who participated in January 6th attack killed in shooting at West Seattle home. My balls were going off? I thought it might have been the dogs, though. I don't know. Sometimes the dog sets them off if they, because it's right next to a dog bed. What kind of doctor is that? I'm just waiting for it. Just let me know when you've sent it again. A Seattle doctor whose medical license was suspended after she participated in January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol was shot and killed after pointing a pew-pew at two people delivering paperwork at her West Seattle home on Tuesday. A 40-year-old man whom police have not identified shot or pew-pewed Tamara Towers Perry, P-A-R-R-Y, 57, multiple times in the torso outside her Southwest Hudson Street home around 1 p.m., according to Seattle Police Department and the King County Medical Examiner's Office. Police have not arrested anyone and are not looking for suspects. Weird. Towers Perry, who was in the midst of eviction proceedings, came out of her house and pointed a shotgun at the male before the 40-year-old armed with a handgun opened fire. Well, okay. I'm going to check my email again. Are you still there, Brandy? Oh, I don't have anything yet. Yeah. Right? That's crazy. But she was involved in the Jan 6 attack, so it said she's a doctor. That's what's crazy. But, why would you go pointing that pew-pews at people when you're supposed to be a doctor? But her being involved in the January 6th tells you everything you need to know about her personality. Sad, but that's what happens when you point a pew-pew at someone. Just waiting on Brandy's picture. She sent me a picture of herself, and I'm like, "You're alive." You want mediumship? I gotta do a picture of your loved one. What are you doing down there, Vi? Why are you laying there? My foot's asleep. I know, right? Well, she pulled out a shotgun one. A shot pew-pew. Yeah, it is. That's kind of what I was saying in my video I didn't release. That it spreads because of him. But.
It should have went through.
Okay. I check. I have to leave and then come back, and then sometimes I have to get out and go back in.
My stuff has been messed up all day, so.
Oh, well. It's alright. It is, because negative energy spreads negative energy.
Great.
Yeah, well, I guess. Why would you do that, though? It's crazy. I don't know. Alright. Come on. There you are. Okay. All right. You know, like how this works and everything, right? I don't know if you were here whenever I explained it. Okay. I don't know what that means. What does the word contemporary mean? I know I've heard other mediums use it, but I think that's like someone that's, let me Google that. Like someone that's like your contemporary. A person or thing living or existing as this at the same time as another. Or two. Oh, okay. So like around the same age as another, I guess. Okay. So I don't know, was she like around your same age at some point?
Yeah, a year older.
Okay, that's why the word contemporary. I had to Google it because I've heard other mediums say that, but I never knew what it meant. And she said like contemporary, and I didn't know what it meant. It means someone existing around the same time period, around the same age, like, you know. So
got it.
Okay. I learned something new. Spirits never use that word with me. I feel like that would be something she would do too. I had to Google it before I said it because I was like, I don't understand this. Okay, so when you first sent her to me, I got the word friend, but she also feels kind of like, in a way, like sister.
Yes.
So I don't know if like she's your friend and your sister, or if she's your friend that was like a sister.
Friend that was like a sister.
Okay, because it's like I'm getting both. You know what I mean? But the very first thing she said was like friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And then the contemporary is like we're existing at the same time, and you're almost the same age. So that makes sense. Okay. Why do I feel like my head started hurting? My head and the back of my neck, but I feel like there's an impact of some sort somewhere. Do you know anybody that was in an accident or some sort of impact?
Yes.
Okay. Is that her or somebody else?
From what I know, it was her.
Okay. I wanted to connect to her, but I wanted to make sure. Because I feel like I'm in an impact of some sort of accident. And my head hurts with that, like my head and my neck. My eyes feel kind of weird. So was there a vehicle or something involved?
No.
Okay, why am I getting an impact? Impact, accident. There was something with a vehicle, but I don't know what it is. She keeps showing me a car. I don't know if she like had just got a car, knew how to drive, just learned how to drive. There's something with a vehicle. The way she's bringing it in is a little confusing.
Somebody picked her up that night.
Okay. So she was in a vehicle.
At one point, yes.
At one point. Okay. That's what I need to know. All right. My head is like killing me. Where is there like a party situation involved? Or like a gathering?
Small gathering, yeah.
Yeah, like a gathering, party / gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there's something that I keep getting and I have absolutely no idea what it means. But I gotta say it because it's repeating. But I get getting a reference to a train. And again, I don't know if it belongs to you or what the point is, if there was one nearby, if it has to do with somebody in the chat. I just have to say it because it's something that...
I live right next to train tracks.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys used to hang out at the train tracks? Or by the train tracks?
Well, actually, she used to take a lot of photos on train tracks with her sister.
Thank God that made sense. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like I was... Because when I got it, I was like, does this have to do with her passing? And I was confused because she kept showing me like a train.
Not that kind of impact.
No, I know, but that's why I was confused because the way that she brought it in was like an impact and then she showed me a vehicle and then she showed me a car. So I was like, or she showed me a vehicle and then she showed me the train. It doesn't all go together, right? But it's
right.
She showed me like bits and pieces and she confused me for a minute. She's being very like, I don't know if she's like really eager or how, like really excited to talk and she's just like trying to show me everything at once, but it just, like I said, sometimes it gets confusing when they don't go in order.
That's her.
And I'm feeling like she had some sort of ADHD or something.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I feel like it's like I'm on the story, but not. Oh wow, something shiny. Like no, but I love trains. I love train tracks. You know what I mean? I'm like, don't do that to me, girl, because you're confusing me.
Same.
But I do get like I said, the vehicle, and then I'm taken to like a gathering or a party where I don't know, people are gathering, drinking, whatever. I also get the number 17. I don't know if that's a specific age for somebody or something.
Her birthday's on the 17th.
Okay, perfect. That doesn't happen very often, so take that as a huge validation. My head hurts, though. I'm trying to see what the impact is. She just keeps making me feel an impact, but I can't. Do you know if it was like dark?
I don't know if it was dark, but it would
nighttime, sometime of.
Oh, it was nighttime, yeah, but yeah.
Because I keep seeing like it dark outside, so I'm like, wonder. Sometimes I can't see that great at nighttime when I try to tap into this, but still, she's showing me like nighttime, so she's showing me a time of day.
Yeah, nighttime, early
okay.
Morning.
So the impact wasn't in the car, or it was in the car?
It was not.
Okay. Did she like walk at any time?
In the house, yes.
No. I feel like I'm walking up and down a sidewalk or walking up and down the road.
It's possible. She kind of did her own thing for a little bit.
Okay. And I don't know if she's talking to anybody at the time. Kind of just, I feel like I'm kind of pacing somewhere.
That makes sense.
I knew that. I do that too with like ADHD. Like sometimes I'll pace around the house, or if I'm outside, I'll pace back and forth. But it's like I keep seeing her outside of the house, and I don't know if she's on the phone with somebody or texting somebody, but I feel like I'm walking back and forth. It's weird. I don't understand it.
Most likely she would be on the phone because she doesn't like other people listening to her conversations.
Okay. I'm wondering if she was like talking to somebody that night or something. Again, on the phone or texting or something. Because I feel like my phone's with me and I'm back. And this could be at any point, but that's what she's showing me.
She mostly, and I don't know this for a fact or anything, but she was most likely on the phone with somebody to drive over.
Okay. What is the impact you keep making me feel? Was something happen at this party or this gathering that was weird?
Yep.
Like some kind of fight or argument or something? Confrontation?
I'm sure there was, but not. I can't say for sure.
Okay.
But just not good people.
Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like.
Yeah.
It feels like something happened at that party. Was it because of that party that she passed? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like something like volatile happened. Or she makes me feel commotion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It does.
Okay. These weren't people like she normally hung out with, was it?
No.
I can't breathe all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Was the chest significant?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. I'm like questioning everything, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm trying to understand the impact that she keeps making me feel. And there's something I'm getting, but I'm like, don't want to misunderstand it like earlier.
I 99.
Don't tell me.
No, I'm not. I 99% am sure that I know what it is.
Okay.
But there's just like that 1% I'm not.
Yeah. Well, because the impact is weird. It's like I can't figure out why I feel the impact. You know what I mean? Like, was there a weapon brought here at this place?
Not.
She
not,
keeps.
Not
This
so
is why
much
I'm
weapon.
confused. Unless this is somebody else that's coming in, right? I don't know if this is for you or somebody else in the chat, but I feel like someone was pew-pewed.
Oh, yeah, not her.
Yeah, I don't think it's her. It could be an interfering energy unless she knows anybody that will be on the other side with her.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. Okay. She's not showing me what happened, so I'm confused.
She's difficult, I know.
She is being difficult. Like I don't know why I'm having a hard. It's like I feel like I'm at a party and there's a commotion, and then like I feel like this impact, but I can't figure out what the impact feels. Because you said she wasn't in an accident and she wasn't outside.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know what the impact is unless I fall or something.
Yes.
Which I was getting an inkling of, but then it switched to like I'm hearing, and I'm wondering if it's somebody else just coming in with the pew pew. You know what I mean? Like somebody she knows or connects to, or I don't understand that. It's kind of like a disturbing, you know what I mean? Like someone, like I can hear like the pew pew go off.
I mean, it could be
So,
possible, but
so I don't know if it's like somebody else that she knew, you know,
yeah,
that's how they passed. You know what I mean? Unless it's somebody in the chat, but I'm gonna try to step away from that because it's confusing everything.
the commotion makes sense, but
Yeah.
not.
Because the commotion, I feel like commotion fight and like there's like an impact, like my body has an impact, like I fall or something. So I don't know if she fell
Yes.
from a high
Yes.
area or, but there's like, and the commotion could be related to her falling, like everybody freaking
Yes.
out, right?
Yes.
But
Yes.
it feels like at some point there was an argument or something that happened in there.
Yeah, there could have been something afterwards.
And I don't understand, like, because I feel like there's arguing or something, some kind of weird commotion, but then around her passing there's also commotion. So did she fall from like a high, like a I don't know what that would be called.
No, just
Like
this,
more high.
like the surface is very hard.
Okay. But do you know if this was a 2-story place?
I believe it isn't.
Okay.
She was really short though, so she could have been
No,
like.
I don't want to make it fit. I just want to make sure like I'm understanding her because she is being very difficult on trying to show me what happened.
Just tell her to knock it off.
It could just be the feel of falling that's like throwing me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, where did I fall from? You know? Do you know if there was any sort of glass or anything that was broken?
I'm sure there was.
Because she's showing it to me like a glass coffee table, but I don't know if that's like symbolic for like glass or if there was a glass coffee table that was broken.
I'm sure there was.
I'm questioning everything she's giving me now. I think she's just having a difficult time showing it.
Yeah.
Was she like drinking or on like substances or something?
Probably both, but most likely substances.
Okay. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like that's what was going on around, like there, like going on there. Was like just, substances and drinking. Because she's making my head hurt. I feel like there's an impact and I smack my head really hard.
Yep.
It's weird because she like fell randomly. But at the same time, it's like almost like there's, I don't know, I can't understand the commotion. Like if there was fighting and somebody bumped into her or somebody bumped into her, pushed her, or that's just how the impact feels. You know what I mean? Like she fell with such force that I can't tell if there was anything behind the impact. If I'm making sense.
You are. From what I know, that there wasn't somebody that like pushed her or anything like that, but she did fall back.
It it doesn't feel like it's on, like anything happens like on purpose. It's just weird. The whole situation's weird. And I want to cough. So But I want to link the substances to this, like it was part of the cause.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Why do I feel like I'm pushed, though?
I wouldn't rule it out.
But I don't know if it was like... There's so much commotion.
The only reason why I think that might be true is because those weren't the usual people she hung out with.
It's like okay, this is the way that I'm taking it if I'm perceiving it correctly. Okay.
Mhm.
It's almost like there's a commotion that somehow she gets involved with, and somehow she's pushed back, like she's pushed and falls backwards. That's the way it keeps coming across.
That's very well possible.
But at the same time, like, there's substances involved to where I'm not myself.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she got over agitated or something because of the substances she was on and it caused something, and there was like an accidental pushing, you know, like if I'm trying to get at somebody and somebody pushes me back, that kind of thing. Because there's a lot, it feels like there's some kind of commotion that happens at this party to where it's like, or this gathering, whatever the hell it's called, to where it's like a spiral of events. But I keep getting like some sort of like I don't know if she started, like something happened with somebody else that was there, like a misunderstanding. Like that's the way it's coming across. Like there's a misunderstanding.
That's a big possibility.
There's some sort of argument, and then it's like, hey, stop, Rora. It's almost like I'm like, I keep getting this like, I'm just gonna explain what I see. I don't fucking know if it's right, but it's like there's another female, and there's a male, and then there's her, and it's like the male is like between the two females. And you know how you would like put your arm up to like, hey, chill out, not fight, or not, like, no confrontation with the other female, you know what I mean? And I don't feel like this was normally like her, but I feel like she was kind of tripping balls, honestly. And so that's the way that it comes across, is like by being there and being being in that situation, doing what she was doing, again, there with the people that she was with. You there?
Yeah, sorry.
With the people that she was
I couldn't
with,
hear you.
it kind of was like a spiral of events, but I feel like there was people around her when she fell backwards. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm so high I fall backwards. Like, there's some kind of push, but it's not, I don't know if it's really on purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the best way that I can describe it, because it's coming in like there's a lot of commotion or something that was going on at the time.
Do you think
That's
there's
what she's showing me. I'm
do
just
you
trying
think
to
there's like a
describe
lot
it.
of people?
Well, I mean, it feels like there was like people around her, right? Because I try to go back sometimes whenever they show me things, like it's like I'm a third person or I'm them, and sometimes it's both, or sometimes I'm an onlooker. But the way it's coming across is she like puts me like kind of like in her situation where she's trying to argue with this girl, and there's a guy in between them.
Yes.
And I don't know at what point this happened. Okay, I don't know if this happened like right before her passing, if it was some other time in the middle of and during the time. But it feels like there's like her and this girl are arguing, but the guy's in between them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
100%.
Okay. And then it's like almost like I lose my footing, but also like I don't know if he lifted his elbow or kind of pushed her off. Like, it doesn't feel anything's like on purpose, right? But it's the commotion and it's like the situation that she's in that caused her to fall backwards.
Yeah, commotion and drugs and
yes. So it's, I mean, like the spiral of events. Like, I feel like she was tripping balls, and that's what caused her to be like whatever she was fighting with this girl about might not even been really over anything, but it's like because of all of that. You know what I mean? I don't feel like she just fell because of what she was on, if I'm
Yeah.
making sense. Like, it feels
Yeah.
like there's some sort of like pushback, but it's not like I do it on purpose and I'm trying to hurt you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like caught in the mix.
The only
That's
reason why I was asking about the how many people was because even you just saying that there was a guy there that I already expected that he was there.
Mhm.
They kept him out of the story and
But
said that he was not there, but he was.
She's showing me there's a guy in between her and another girl.
Yep. Yeah.
And there's between this commotion, she gets pushed back and falls and hits her head.
Yeah.
That's the way it's coming in. Not like they tried to unalive her, but because of the fight or the argument or whatever you want to call this. Whether she was being kind of pushed back, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
just from the blow up of the situation, I guess. That's what she keeps showing me. She keeps showing me this guy standing like between them two, like trying to keep her from her. But I do feel like there's some kind of girl fight.
Yeah.
Like I can't get over like this girl's trying to grab my hair, you know what I mean? And in the midst of fighting, that's when I fall. Like I lose my balance and I fall backwards. But I feel like I'm pushed. Like, you know how like when you're getting ready to fight somebody and they like push you like that?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
The girl that you're talking about was grabbing her hair, and she's known for doing that again.
Yeah.
And she wasn't supposed to be there either.
Well, they
But she
were.
was. Yeah.
Her and the guy were there.
Yep.
And it was some sort of, I don't know if like, and you know, like sometimes when people are under substances, things are heightened, right?
Oh,
So if she
absolutely.
didn't already like the girl and there's some kind of situation, I don't know if it was over the guy, or it kind of feels like maybe the guy's like it could be over the guy. I don't know. I got tingles on my head right now. I think that's. Do you know if like she was ever involved with the guy or if it was over the guy? She's like, I've got major halo crawls on my head right now.
So she was actually a lesbian, but her girlfriend looked like a guy.
Okay.
Which is whatever,
No.
But I know she was there that night, but they were living at that guy's mom's house. But
Okay.
he wasn't allowed to be there.
I feel like there's a guy in between two girls. So who's the girl? Is that her girlfriend or someone else? Like she's making chills.
No,
I got
that's
chills
like
all here.
that's like her. I don't know what you can say, like drug runner.
Oh my gosh, I've never had anybody give me this many chills on my head before. Like my whole head has chills in it. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had like a halo crawls where it's like tingles and chills on your head and the side of your face. Like imagine chills on your legs, but imagine it in your head and your face. It's crazy. I've never had anybody do it that strongly. But I think she's saying I'm getting it right. But whoever that was, it feels like again, there's a guy like trying to separate her and this girl from fighting.
It makes sense.
And I feel like my hair is grabbed. I feel like she reaches over the guy, grabs her hair, and there's a fight, and I feel like I'm pushed backwards. So I get pushed backwards and I hit my head in the middle of the situation. So between the fight, the drugs, all of that happening, that's what happened. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. It's so confusing because there's so much like chaos that's happening at this time. Like I'm trying to like understand it because it's really just blurry visions. But I feel like the guy is. Do you know if the guy is taller?
I would say like maybe. Well, she was short, so she was
Taller than both of them. Because I feel like he's like over me like this. Like he's like trying to put his arm down between us. You know what I mean? Like that's the way.
Yeah, I would say like he's not very tall, but definitely taller than both of them.
Okay. So I feel that this was an accident because of a fight. But I don't feel like it was not intentional other than the push.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the impact I keep feeling, the fall.
Yep.
And I keep picking up a freaking, like, glass coffee table.
I could see that.
Like, I fell into something that was like that. I don't know if that's, like, symbolic. I don't understand that part. Does it happen inside the house or outside?
Inside.
Okay. Like, in living room area?
From what I was told, it was the bathroom. So, like, you know how, like, some bathrooms have, like, those extremely hard, like, tile walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
So,
like
I
I
don't
fall
know.
further than that. I don't know. Unless she's trying... Did the tile wall break?
That I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't understand.
Unless it started out in the living room and then moved.
It may have.
Yeah.
I feel like I fall further than that. That's why I'm thrown. Like, I feel like I'm like, it's a huge, like, fall back. Is this a story that you know, or am I totally, like...
I know bits and pieces because not everybody there that night told the truth, and they all have different stories. Like I said, the one guy said he was never there, and he was.
It just feels like this was like... fight
It was
gone
bad
wrong.
going into it.
I mean, it doesn't come across like I'm just high and I fall by myself. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a push or a momentum to the fallback. You know what I mean? Like, they might have started an argument in the bathroom. It feels like I wonder if the bathroom's a little bit bigger. I feel like I'm in a bigger space. I can't really see what's around me. I'm just kind of, like, focused on the fact that I feel like the male tries to, like, reach down to be like, no fighting kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I do keep getting, like, my hair grabbed and a push back. So it's like both, like, simultaneously. I don't know how else to explain it. That's the best way I can explain it.
No, it makes sense.
Okay.
She used to drive me crazy too.
Well, I'm trying to, like, it's hard because, like, we don't see everything, right? We get bits and pieces, and we can only be given, like, the ideas. And, well, sometimes we see more than, and sometimes we don't. And sometimes, so they have to, like, they have to show us in our mind, like, what happened, like, show pictures and stuff. So I'm trying to, like, understand what she's trying to make me feel and showing me. And that's kind of how it comes across. Like, I feel like there's a commotion, an argument. There was a guy in between two girls. I feel like the girl grabbed her hair for whatever reason. I don't know who the fuck the girl is.
Somebody not good.
And they were all high, so I don't feel like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this was, I feel like she was on, it's basically manslaughter, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
The way that she's bringing it across.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like, I bring you here to unalive you. It's not like that. It's like a commotion and a fight, and something happens in the midst of everything. And just the way that she hit correctly, you know, the way that she hit, she hit just right. You know, she's making, like, my ears hurt and, like, the back of my head hurt. So, like, the way she hit, like, I feel like there was, like, a brain bleed or something, the way that she hit, how hard she hit, because of the momentum. Like, again, it doesn't feel like I'm so high I pass out. That's not how it's coming across, because I'm getting the commotion around her falling. Like, there's momentum to there's momentum to her falling back.
Yeah.
And I still don't understand the coffee table. Unless there was another fight and the coffee table broke, or I don't understand that.
I mean, that's
Like,
very well possible.
I was
also.
questioning it because it's so like, you know, when somebody falls into a coffee table, unless she's trying to explain that that's kind of what a fall was like, but that still doesn't even make sense. So I don't understand that.
See, I'm wondering if that situation with her didn't happen and then her girlfriend and that girl got into it afterwards.
I'd be curious if there wasn't like a broken coffee table somewhere, you know?
I'm sure.
Because I just keep getting that, like, someone falling into the coffee table and breaking it, which makes no sense if it happened in the, like, I don't understand that. But just like she showed me the freaking train, and the train is just because she liked to take pictures on the train tracks and stuff. It didn't have anything to do with it. So I don't know. Like, it's more like a validation, but I'm just wondering if, again, it happened before or after, you know?
Ooh.
But it keeps repeating, so it's got to be right with the whole, like, confrontation and argument and everything.
Yeah.
It's like a repeating. I keep seeing the same thing over and over. Usually, when they do that and it doesn't change, it's right.
If the coffee table doesn't have anything to do with her, but it happened after, does that necessarily mean that it would be somebody else's head or just a part of the body hitting it?
Whatever. Like, you know, sometimes people fall into, like, tables and they break. Like, it doesn't have to necessarily.
Because
Or
after the whole thing happened, her girlfriend, well, ex-girlfriend, girl, whatever, she had this insane mark on her leg. And when anybody asked her about it, she just changed the subject.
So I'm wondering if the coffee table got broken and it cut her leg or something.
Well, yeah, she kept saying that she got burned on a fryer at work, but like this thing looked insane.
Did it look like a cut, or did it look like a... Hey, get out of stuff! Did it look like a cut, or did it look like a burn?
It looked like an infected mess. Like
a gash?
Yeah.
Hey, man, she's showing it for a reason, and I was sitting here questioning it, and it wouldn't go away till I said it, so I don't know.
Well, she's no longer with us either, so
there's like I said, this was like tensions were high, drugs were involved, and this situation got out of control. But I feel like they made up a story like, oh, she got high and fell in the bathroom. Like, I don't feel, you know what I mean? Like, there's
that's exactly what got said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not coming across that way though. She hit with too much force. I mean, I guess she could have, but she keeps repeating that same scenario over and over and over. Like, I keep trying to change it, I can't change it. I wonder who got shot though. That's trying to bug me. It like came in and interrupted everything, and it almost made me like, oh, somebody bring a pew pew to the party? Like, what the hell? It like came in and interrupted the whole thing. Weird. I don't know. Did you talk to her prior to this?
I saw her a week prior.
Okay. Because I feel like there's a conversation you two have, or you see her or something.
Yeah.
Did you try to like warn her about who she was hanging out with, or where she was going? Because she's like, you try to look out for her and you try to tell her, and she didn't listen. She was stubborn. Hey, Lizzie.
Very stubborn.
Like, she just wanted to do what she wanted to do, and she just thought, well, it's no big deal. Like, I'm having fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She was in and out of rehabs for a long time, and then she finally got clean, and then she went back to hang out with the wrong people.
Yeah, that's what happens. You can't stay around the same people.
Yeah.
But she was like you were supportive for her. You know what I mean? Like you supported her. You were there for her. And it was because of you, she's saying, that she was able to kind of pick herself up off the ground a lot of the times. Just by being like a friend.
Yeah.
And you weren't judgmental. Like you understood her journey, you understood her struggles and stuff like that. And I want to go to, did something happen to her when she was younger, like a kid? Do you know?
Yep.
Okay, because there's trauma there.
A lot. Yeah.
Do you know if there's SA involved?
Yep.
Okay. Got major chills with that. It's almost like that's why she started her addictions, to cover up the trauma she had when she was younger.
Yeah, because
there's a male, and I don't know who the male is. I don't know if it's her dad, stepdad, or who this is. Or
there has stuff to do with her dad and stepdad, but
okay,
or not stepdad, grandfather.
Okay. Because I feel like there's like a dad figure that like I hate.
Yeah. Yeah.
And abuse and stuff. So she was covering this up by using
100%.
That was her way of dealing with it, with the trauma in that way.
Absolutely.
Okay. And that's why you understood her journey, because you knew her story.
Yep.
And she said you never ever judged.
No.
Do you know where February comes in at? Birthday, passing, anniversary, something significant you, her, anyone connected, alive or past.
February was right before I saw her.
So did this happen in March?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was going to say that earlier, because I was getting a reference to like St. Patrick's Day, and I do that with March for some reason.
24th.
Okay. But I mean, I get St. Patrick's Day with March sometimes. So like, just like I get Christmas with December. Sometimes it can be something around that, or sometimes just the month. You know what I mean? Like, it's an easy way for them to give me the month.
We used to wear St. Patrick's Day shirts, so, and I actually just saw her shirt upstairs today.
Okay. So there's a multiple meaning with that then.
Yeah.
For March and St. Patrick's Day. Okay, perfect. Did she ever stay with you for a point in time?
I stayed with her.
Oh, you stay with her. Okay. I just felt like you were together at some point, like staying with each other or something. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, all the time.
She says true blue, like you were her true blue.
Yep.
Did you do something specific for her? Like to memorialize her in some way?
Yeah.
I feel like you did something like really special. But there's also a tattoo.
Yep.
Is that what you got for her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you know the butterfly significance?
Yeah, there's, hold on, like I'm outside right now. I'm not trying to wake everybody up. So not right next to hers, but on my other arm, I have a butterfly. I believe she had a butterfly tattoo also. Okay. But I have a big bouquet of flowers with her name.
Okay.
That takes up half my arm.
Yeah, that's the big memorial that she was talking about. She's like, it was interesting how she did that. I don't know why she showed the butterfly. I guess just to validate the butterfly and you and her. But she showed me butterflies earlier, but I wanted to get through what happened, because I was like having to untangle everything, right?
Yeah.
And I still hope I'm like understanding this right, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure she had a butterfly tattoo also.
Okay. But she would validate that even if it was like next, you know, close
Yeah.
to yours or
Yeah.
whatever. But it's like her favorite flowers or something. Like,
They were the
why did I get like
flowers.
lilies or something?
I think there's a
Or
couple.
something that looks like a lily. Like,
She had a lily tattooed on her arm.
okay, it's almost like a stargazer lily or something like that. Like,
It's
some sort
it's
of lily.
orange.
Yeah. Are the stargazer lilies orange? I don't know. I just see
Lily,
like
I think.
yeah, tiger lily. It's some kind of like some kind of lily. I don't know. Some kind of lily. She just showed me like the shape of like a lily flower. Okay. Perfect.
See, I don't have that one. I have most of the flowers on mine for her are her mom at the funeral passed out forget-me-not flower seeds.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are those purple?
They're like a purple blue.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. She was showing me lilies. I guess she liked lilies because she.
Yeah, she
Why
loved
else would you?
them.
Okay, that's why. I'm trying to get your tattoo, and she shows me hers. Fucking figure.
Ugh. I don't know which tattoo of mine she'd pick.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to get the tattoo you got for her. Like, I was trying to see what it was, and she showed me a lily, so she showed me hers. I guess because it's easier to show me a lily. I don't know. But
Yeah.
anyways, if she loved lilies, that's why. August. Well, it kind of just flew out of my mouth.
Did you
Any
say
connection?
August?
Yeah, any connection to August? It kind of just flew out. Like, I was gonna say next, but
her older sister died, I believe, in August.
okay. I've never. Have you guys ever heard me saying? Have you guys ever heard me say a month like that? Like I was trying to say something else, and August flew out of my mouth. Like, she took over my words for a second. It was weird. Do you still have some of her stuff? Like some of her clothes or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, why is she showing me this?
Trust me, it probably will not be weird.
She shows me like a heartbeat.
She was the first person. Sorry, my alarm clock keeps going off. Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's like, you know how... Oh, I lost her. So much for Minnie again. I try. Can you hear me?
I'm back. Yes.
Okay. But it's like, you know how like a heartbeat, like the lines, how it looks?
Yeah,
like
so she was the first person to see and feel my son's heartbeat when I was pregnant.
Okay. It's got chills on my legs. She's good at giving me chills, man.
I know.
She made like this whole... I've never had anybody make me feel that many chills on my head before. It was almost like she was standing right there, which is weird. The balls didn't go off, but...
I'm surprised she didn't throw them. See,
especially while I'm trying to untangle everything, but they don't have that anger on the other side. But yeah, no, like yeah, she has that kind of personality. Like she could be rough and tough sometimes. Yeah, she could be rough and tough sometimes. Yeah, and that's kind of what I think happened here.
Yeah, most
her
likely.
attitude, you know.
Yeah. doesn't think
not
before
putting up with
she-
disrespect. Like it's almost like I see her like trying to get in this girl's face. Like that's how it comes across. Unless again, this happened prior, but I keep feeling again that like there's so much momentum with the push. It's it's so much momentum with the
Yeah.
fall.
It's
You know what I
intentional.
mean? Like it feels like more than just like I fell. Like it's like a flyback.
Yeah.
She keeps making my chest hurt. The biggest thing she wants to thank you for. I feel like you've been her advocate through a lot of this and her voice. Because I feel like you felt like something hasn't been right this whole time.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you spoke up about that or you've been her advocate in a way, but she wants to thank you for that. She says, "Thank you for being my voice." And she says that you were like always her like always someone to like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Ride or die.
Yeah, ride or die, but that's not the word I'm looking for. I mean, I know obviously you're that, but it's like you're the I don't know how to explain this. Hold on a second. Voice of reason.
Yeah.
You always try to be the voice of reason with her.
Yeah.
And she says, even when I was difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
Is she like, where does the singing come in at? Does she like to sing or
Yeah.
write lyrics?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm writing something on a piece of paper, like lyrics or something.
We sung a lot.
I was getting that earlier too, but I was like, just wait a minute, bring it back later. She tried to bring in too much at once. I was so confused. But did she ever write lyrics or write you a letter or I don't know what this is. I want to say it's like lyrics, but I see like writing on a piece of paper. I want to connect it to the music. Uh-oh, I lost her again. Crap. Are you there?
I'm back.
So I don't know again if this is like lyrics to a song, if she wrote lyrics to a song, if she wrote a poem, if there's a letter. I don't understand this.
She did
like
a little
I'm
bit
right.
of everything.
I feel like I wrote like lyrics to a song or something, or
I'm sure she did.
She says, "Thank you for being like the best part of me because I feel like you were literally her other half." Oh, she's making my head hurt again.
Yeah.
Like
I say that all the time. I'm like, when she died, a part of me died.
Yeah, she was like literally your other
Everything.
half. Yeah,
Yeah.
you were like soulmate friends. Like she was your other half, and it was really really hard for you. Like she knows how hard it was. I feel like you yelled when you found out. Like I let out this blood curdling scream, and like she knows. Like I feel like she was there during that when you found out. Because I don't know if you got a phone call or something like that.
Yep.
But I feel like I scream.
Yep. I did.
And so she's letting you know like she was there in that moment and she's sorry that it was like so tough on you. Like seriously, you guys are more like sisters than friends, honestly. But
Definitely.
you know, she's so thankful for the friendship that you two had, and she's so thankful for how much you were there for her. And again, how you never judged her and you understood her and you guys understood each other and you bonded over a lot of different things. And she says that connection will never go away. I'll always be here. And she takes, I don't know, did you guys used to hold hands? I don't.
Yes, we have pictures of holding hands all the time.
Okay, because she took your hand and she like put it in hers and she went like this to me.
What you just did with your hand,
Yeah.
like just the angle of it is, I have a picture of us like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what she did. She took, like, I'm grabbing your hand and I'm
Always.
going like this. Yep. Oh, she gave me full body chills. Okay, you could stop doing that to me now.
No,
She's strong,
if I
girl.
can, I know. If I can ask one question and I will be out of your hair.
Go ahead. I don't know if I can answer it, but you can ask.
That's totally fine. It's okay if you can't. Does she still have a connection with my son?
Oh, always. She literally said the word always. Does he see her? Are they together? What?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
But
She's saying, yeah, he sees me. How old is he?
He is, well, now he's 13.
Okay. Does he play basketball?
Yep.
Okay. That's just your validation. She's all the time.
She
says
could
I
be
got.
coming to his games.
She said I got my hand on him, and she touched his shoulder. So yeah, always. Is she like a godmother or something like that?
We were trying to get her to be.
Okay.
Yeah, but like family
Because I
stepped
feel
in.
like, yeah, I feel like because of like everything that was going on, like she couldn't be, but it was like that feeling was there. Like I'm like second mom. Like I'm aunt. I don't know. You
Yeah.
know, like me and
Yeah.
Lizzie, like she calls her kid calls me aunt, and he doesn't even like he's never met me. So it's kind of like that
No,
feeling.
I still refer to her as like auntie.
Yeah,
in her name.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like he calls her aunt, or he thinks of her as the aunt. Like it's that connection, and like always, like that's her nephew always. So the basketball was the validation for that.
Oh,
But I feel like the
100%.
number he wears is important for some reason.
It might be this year. Last year they kind of just threw a number.
Okay, I don't know. It feels like I don't know if it's like 11 or
It is,
or why 11 is coming in. It might not be connected. It might just she's giving me 11. Unless there's another number, another reason for 11. 11 years, 11th, November. Don't know. But
yep,
she's
that
definitely
was his
watching me.
number.
What? No fucking
Yeah.
way. 11?
Yeah, I can email it to you after.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm out.
I thought his number was 10.
Oh my god.
High five
When
on
I get
that one.
validation like that, like it blows my mind. I don't just like even though 17 isn't a big deal to a lot of people, that being her birthday, that blows my mind. The 11, that being his number, and basketball, and you asked, you can't get any more validation than that, man. Like I'm done. I'm freaking done. I can't with her, man.
Don't ever think negatively again.
I fucking can't. I can't, dude.
That was
Oh
good.
my god. Oh, I want to cry. That was crazy. I didn't expect it to actually be a basketball.
This whole time I was thinking his basketball number was 10, and then I just looked.
That's why I'm like,
is
is there another reason for it? Because I literally didn't think it was gonna be that. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know a Danielle?
That was her middle name?
Oh fuck.
What else are you gonna tell me
I
here?
can't with you, girl. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna make me cry because that's like too fucking specific, man. I did
You
that one.
grab the emotional support dog.
Oh, he jumped up here. He's wondering what the fuck's going on.
Too funny.
I'm done, man. You can't with her.
That was good.
Holy fucking crap. Anyways, she obviously wanted to go out with a bang because that's her personality.
Apparently.
Yeah. She blows you a kiss and she's like, see you later. Also, there's one more thing. I did that, Lizzie, with the dog when I picked him up. There's something with a handprint. Like, it kind of reminds me of like handprint in the cement or handprint on something. Like my handprint is on something.
Not that I personally know of.
Unless it's like your kid's handprint. 444. Hang on to it. You might do something one day where you and your kid put your handprints in cement, or I don't know. It's like I keep seeing like a handprint in cement. Like, you know how like whenever new concrete is poured and people put their handprints in there, like that's what I keep seeing.
There might be her handprints at her mom's house.
Okay. Do you still talk to her mom?
I do. I do for my best friend. Her mom's gone down
Okay. I was gonna say if you can find out,
Yeah.
I think her mom has been struggling with this. Was really tough on her mom.
Oh, 100%. And that's why I continue to go like for my best friend, but
she spiraled because of all this. You know what I mean? Like this was tough. I don't know, was she like an only child?
No. There was like 9 of them.
Oh, well, why do I feel like she's off alone though? Like,
well, yeah.
Was she the first or?
No, she was just kind of like black sheep, if you will.
Okay. All right.
But like I said, her sister.
Her mom has a lot of guilt with it. That's why.
Yeah, it's harder with her than it is her older sister that died.
Yeah. I think she has guilt with it for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know about you, girl. That's it. I'm done.
Me too.
She's blowing you kisses and stepping back into the light though. It's like this.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But
can I
at least we
clip
got
this
some laugh.
one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I need to clip it and definitely clip some of this
I'll
chick,
send
like
you
the 11 and the 11 and then Danielle. Like I'm done. I'm done.
I will send you a picture of his basketball uniform because, like I said, I thought it was 10.
I can't with her, man. I can't with her. She's crazy. She's strong, man. She's strong.
Tell her to.
I mean, what I saw had to be right because she repeated it, and then that was your validation for the basketball. Like she definitely is there with him all the time.
I love that.
Right? I know, Tracy. So much for mini reads, right?
This just took a turn, okay?
Oh my lord! I didn't know you were going to do this to me tonight, but this is what I love when they're like, they give that much great validation. It just helps everything when they're that clear. You know what I mean? When it's that stuff that there's no way I know. So.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're
more
welcome.
than anything.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll email you that picture.
Okay.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Night. All right, bye. All right, Teresa, you ready for yours? I need to pause this real quick and go tell my dog to shut up, though, because he's going to get me in trouble. I know. I think no, I don't think it's symbolic. I did that with the balls. I don't think it's symbolic. I like she said probably at the mom's house, so it probably was a thing for her mom, you know? Oh man, girl, I'm done when they do that stuff to me. Like it even wows me. Like I can't. Like she almost made me cry. I don't know why. Just the emotions from the validation, I guess. I don't know. But do you want to do your question now, Teresa? Or you can email me, whatever you want to do. I need to get the hell off here. I gotta do stuff. I gotta hook up the other, the dog thing that I got, Tracy. I gotta hook that one up. And oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing her with me. That was pretty crazy. I like had a hard time in it at first, but I think it ended up being good. Right? That makes it the best. Like that's more mediumship, Teresa, but animals are the same as people. They're always around us. Do you have a black cat that's passed? Or do you... She did, dude. She made I've never had anybody make me feel all those chills like that on my head like that. It was nuts. Like, imagine like the strongest chills and tingles you would feel on your legs, and imagine that all on the side of your head and your face, almost like you're being touched, I guess, by spirit. That's why I was surprised the balls didn't go off more. Oh my god, dog. My dog's gonna get me in trouble with my neighbors. I did that with the balls by yelling. So, do you have a black cat? Is that I thought you said you knew where he was. Is that a different one? I think she made him go off once during that reading. I expected him to go off more for as long as she was. Oh, it wasn't him at the museum? I just keep seeing a black cat. Oh. Okay. But you have any animals that you've lost would be near you. That's... Oh, okay. I don't know. But our animals stick around us and visit us just like people do. They're spirit just like people are. Was that your question? You don't have another question? Oh, I don't know. I'm not seeing like what happened to him. Hey, what's going on? Swear to God, you better not be chasing my cats. Well, you'll be in trouble. Hey, get off. I hate when they step on my shit. You missed a good one. Yeah, some readings are just stronger than others. It always depends on how strong the spirit is and that connection. It's crazy because we talked about that last time. It's going to be the same answer. Yeah, whatever answer I gave you last time, it's the same thing. It's not going to change. Yeah, yeah, whatever animals that you've lost, they come back and visit just like people do. They're spirit just like humans. You know what I mean? But there is a black cat that I keep seeing, so I don't know. Hey, Tracy. I don't know if that's who it is. I just see a black cat. I don't know if that's him or not. If that's the only black cat you've ever had, that's the one I keep seeing. Or you just keep seeing a black cat. So, I mean, every time I try to go into it, I just keep seeing a black cat, black cat, black cat. Oh no. I didn't know, Laura. I mean, he could be, but I just keep, when you're asking about the animals passed around me, I keep seeing a black cat. That's what they keep showing. It's like repeating. I mean, they all are, right? But that's what I keep getting. $5 hours. Sure. I don't know, Teresa. Like you said, you asked if there was past animals around you, which there always are, but I keep seeing a black cat. Like with its tail up, like going back and forth, they hunch their back. I keep seeing that over and over. So I don't know. I want to say I don't want to say for sure. You know what I mean? I just keep seeing that a black cat, and that's the only black cat you've ever had. I mean, I don't know if you've ever had any in your childhood or whatever. They keep repeating that over and over and over and over and over. So I don't know. I hope he's alive, but that's just what I keep seeing. That's the way. I mean, that's all I can tell you is I keep seeing the black cat over and over. The problem with being up where you live, My God, Kai, quit licking inside her mouth, you weirdo. I don't know, Teresa. They just keep showing me that over and over and over again. Come eat. That's just like a repeating image. Like I can't get anything else. That's just what they keep showing me. So. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know. They're not showing me like anything like that happened or anything like that. I just keep seeing him around you. So I don't know if that's comfort or not. You're welcome. That's what they just keep showing me a black cat. Like I said, hunchback with its tail up, like walking back and forth. Oh. Haha. It's weird she gave me her middle name and not her first. Kai, why do you always put your butt up? Kai's so weird. No, it's black. Was he black, Teresa? I don't know if that's comforting or not. I can't see anything else. That's all I can see. But that doesn't mean the other animals aren't near you, because all of our animals that pass are. But do you have a brown dog now? Get down. They're showing me a brown dog that you have now. So, I don't know why. I kind of saw him when I saw Princess. When I saw the word princess, I saw him. So I don't know if that means reincarnated or not. I don't know how much in between you losing princess and getting the brown dog. If it could be reincarnated or they're just saying like you got the brown dog after princess. Okay. Okay. Frankie is great. Chihuahua brown tan. Yeah, I don't know. I see it as brown. You never had any like regular brown dog on the other side? What are you doing? Are you eating? Oh, you are. Good boy. I just see. I see a brown dog. I don't know if that's the dog that's here with you now or on the other side. But Princess could be just validating that you got him after. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why. Teresa. All right. She didn't like it. She liked Danielle. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's why she would bring in that name. That's crazy, though. It's so hard to get names sometimes. It's, you know what I mean? It's so hard to get names. So that's just crazy. I'm still flabbergasted over here. What are you looking at? Now my cat's looking at. I'm looking to see. I don't see nothing. What are you looking at? You're not looking at nothing. I don't know. This looks brown. Do you have just a regular brown dog? Or does it look brown? I cannot believe your friend. I still can't get over that. I'm like, what the hell? Especially 11, not Bloom, because you didn't even know that. It's fucking crazy. I'm seeing a solid brown dog, yeah. Like, so who's the solid brown dog? That's Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe. Is your name Roscoe? I named him after my grandpa. Did you have a brown dog either alive or on the other side? I'm seeing brown. I'm not seeing gray. No, don't walk on the computer. Why do you guys do that? It's freaking boring. I'm seeing brown. Unless you haven't got one yet. No, it's not. It doesn't. I mean, unless I'm seeing my colors wrong. I swear it looks brown with floppy ears. Princess could be saying she's gonna come back as a brown dog one day. That could be what I'm getting too. It's almost like hound looking floppy ears. I don't know if it's really hound, but I don't know. It feels like it is brown. So I just hold on to that because I saw it when I saw the name Princess. So, you know, if one enters your life like that. Yeah, it's dark brown. Yeah. If you don't have a brown dog currently, like dark brown dog currently, or here or on the other side, then I would say it's something in the future. And it came in when I looked at the word your name princess on there. Well, is Clifford Brown or no? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember what your dogs are. So I feel like I don't remember anything. Hey, Trista. No, this is brown. And he almost looks like, I don't know if it's like kind of like a Catahoula Hound or a, what are those other brown dogs that are like, I used to have, I don't know if that's what he was, but, it's like dark brown. Fuck, dark brown. Like dark brown, bigger dog, with like, nope, just dark brown. There's no brindle to it. With like a hound or like looking kind of face and floppy ears. I don't know if it's a lab. It might be a mix of some sort. It's like kind of reminds me of like a Rhodesian Ridgeback, but it might not be that, but it might like look kind of like that. Like those are like kind of like hound looking dogs, but they're bigger and it's dark brown. Like that's what I keep seeing. Kind of reminds me of the freaking dog I used to have. I hope that's not that dog I'm seeing. Because that dog went to a different home because he used to try to kill everybody. But it's not exactly like him. He's got really, really floppy ears. Like his ears are really like kind of floppy. But it's dark brown. I'm gonna check right now. Did you say I'll pass out if I'm gonna pass out now? Just hang on to it. Like I said, if you haven't had a brown dog, I don't want to change the color. If you haven't had a brown dog here and you don't have one on the other side, I would say it's maybe a future dog. Ha! Fucking 11. Ah. Can't believe that shit. That was good validation, girl. That just shows. That she's there. That's kind of how I imagined him too. Look, guys, look, 11. Yeah. Yeah, kind of maybe kind of like, yeah, dark brown. It's just like, it kind of came up whenever I saw Princess. It switched from just showing me the black dog over and over to that. You're welcome. I don't know. Hopefully it's helpful. Just hang on to that. And I don't know why I keep seeing the black cat. I don't know. You're welcome, Teresa. Is that it, Teresa? Yeah, maybe one kind of like that. It could be like a mix too. It just could have that look. It could be, yeah, it could be one that crosses your path. I would just like hang on to that. You know what I mean? She could be showing you what she's going to come back as. Cuz I got to yeah, I got to go. I got to go fix that fucking collar. It's going to take me forever because I have the other one set, and now if I delete that one and add that one, like, yeah, it's going to suck. Oh, she's definitely watching out for him. Otherwise, she wouldn't have known his number. She's always there. I don't know. I hate to say that, but in the future, she says in the future, I swear to God, he already gave this reading. That's what Tracy said. You're welcome. All right, we good, guys? I gotta go. I know. But I mean, it could be for that, but I felt like it was walking around Teresa's house. That's the only thing. So, I don't know. But I gotta go. I gotta fix this other thing because I gotta get the other one ready to. Actually, I'm probably not gonna do that right now. As long as I take it with me Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna get it done now. You're welcome. I gotta go take care of things. So I'm tired. I've been staying up. I mean, not going to bed till like too early in the morning. This morning I fell asleep on the couch. So then I got to sleep like at freaking 8, 9 o'clock this morning, and then I sleep all day and I don't want to. I have a lot to do tomorrow because I need to make sure I have enough for Neptune on Saturday and my weekly stuff. I don't know, Teresa, I don't want to say that, man. I really don't want to say it. Honestly. I don't want to say it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Laura, I fell asleep after we were talking. I fell asleep on the couch and I woke up at like 7:30 and I was like, ah, crap. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, I'll be on here tomorrow. Yeah, as long as unless something happens, like somebody schedules a reading or something and I don't have to. But if I have to, I will. You're welcome. Thanks for sharing her with me. She was awesome. I love when they come up with that validation like that. You know what I mean? Like it blows my mind, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I'm a medium, because half the time I don't feel like I'm a medium. But when they do shit like that, like it blows my mind, and they make it so like when they say easy like that, like it's so hard to get names that actually mean something sometimes. People don't understand. It's not like they step forward and like, hey, my name is so and so. You know what I mean? But I would like to clip this reading and put the good parts on TikTok. Oh man, you did? You fell asleep on the toilet. You must be really tired. That's my fault. I want to blame that on me because I'm the one that keeps you up all night. What are you looking at, dude? Roscoe's like staring at the wall. I don't know. All right, Amy. Yeah, but if I need to, I'll be here. If not, I won't. So I gotta get that. I'm gonna post that other reading tomorrow too. Like I said, I did that updated reading, but I added to it. I don't think I can do it right now. So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 5 hours later. I appreciate you. See you later. No, wait. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way out, would you? Please. Thank you.